Yo! What's up, everybody? Oh, wait a minute. Do I have... Hold on. Yo! Holy shit. Chat, if I switch the scene right now, you guys will be blind. But I'm gonna do it for like a second so I can show you guys how divine my presence is in your life, okay? Charlie, switch to room. Hello, my children. I hope you all are having a magnificent day. I have blessed you all with my radiance. Yes, it is I. Light mode Ko. Wake up, for it is another day to grind. All right, I'll change it. All right, we're good now. We're good now. Had to change the ISO on the camera. Anyways, what's up, guys? You guys got flashbanged, bro. Anyways, what's up? What's up, fellas? Happy Wednesday. So I started a little bit later today because I set up the HD mods. I also set up a couple of other things as well. And so I had to start a little late. Also, I did a little bit of grinding as well off stream. Just a bit before the stream started. I wasn't able to do it yesterday. So, yeah, that's pretty much the whole ordeal. That's the whole thing. Today's stream is, we're going to be playing more Final Fantasy 13-2, vibin'. That's the name of the game, vibin'. So, yeah, let's have a good time. Charlie switched to game. Perfect. Like I said, I've been doing a little bit of grinding here and there, you know. Let's see. Did you see the GTA news? Charlie, switch to room. What GTA news? What's the GTA news? ¿Qué pasó? Are they delaying it again? What happened? The mods are on, yeah. Actually, I have a bit of unfortunate news because of the mods. I'll share that in just a second. But first, I want to know what's going on with Grand Theft Auto. Because I need to know what's going on. I'm not going to play it because I don't really give a shit about Grand Theft Auto. But what's happening? What's happening? $80, physical edition is a download code and features are locked behind Ultimate Edition. Okay, hold on. The $80 price tag, very much expected. Of course, Nintendo did it, so why wouldn't Rockstar? Physical edition is a download code. Okay, I'm not surprised at that. Companies aren't going to be making physical editions, real physical editions anymore. But features are locked behind the Ultimate Edition, and the Ultimate Edition is $100. What features are we talking about? I believe they are locking down in-game shops behind the Ultimate Edition. Missions?
So they are doing Fallout 76?
That's crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now experiencing the ripple effect of what is to create a video game that's worth $1 billion. Welcome to the quadruple A gaming sphere, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to go down that path, go for it. I'll be down here with the double A. You know what? I'll even go for single A games. I'll be living the time of my life playing Chess Balatro for $12 on Steam. I'll be down here playing Balatro. I can't even remember the freaking chess game, but this made it way less powerful. Balatro on my fridge. Been having the time of my life. Is multiplayer separate? Brother. Of course multiplayer is separate. It was separate back in GTA 5. But are they charging separately for GTA Online? Probably. Probably. I'll say this right now. I wasn't even planning on playing GTA 6. And I'm not and now I'm even less interested in GTA 6. $100 for the full game? Do you guys remember the last time companies did that shit? Do you remember when they put true endings behind DLC? Do you remember on disc DLC? I hope this burns them. But that's wishful thinking because people are really, if there's something that I underestimated, is people's stupidity and people's willfulness to follow along and not give a shit. So GTA 6 is probably going to sell like hotcakes, but I am going to, dude, I'm going to be, I'm just going to be putting so much manifestation. I'm going to be hexing the shit out of the ether. And I'm just going to pray that GTA 6 is a fucking flop. That's not going to happen. But I'm just going to put it out there. I'm going to put all of my points onto my petty skill tree, and I'm just going to manifest, and I'm going to shout at the clouds praying that a god, I don't care which one, is listening and maybe shares a similar sense of humor to me. And I'm just going to be like, man, it'd be really funny if this game just flopped and didn't make them that much money. That'd be great. That'd be great. That's just me going on my hater petty arc. Let's see. The game is probably going to be 500 gigabytes. Yeah. Yeah. That game, I am looking at how the jiggle fit. Dude, you are probably going to need a dedicated SSD just for the ass physics alone. Just for the ass physics alone, dude. So, anyways, Charlie, switch the game. Charlie, switch the game. How interesting. How interesting that is. And, oh, man. You know another thing in other news, now that we have talked shit, now that we've talked shit on GTA 6, hey, can we form a pact? Who's going to play GTA 6? Raise your hands. Press 1 if you're going to play GTA 6, press 2 if you're going to pass. I'm pressing 2, by the way. I'm probably going to pass. Yo, can we form like a losers club pact or something? Saying that no matter what happens, we will always talk shit on GTA 6. Let's just form just talk mad shit. Let's see. Also, since no actual physical edition means that there's no secondary market, so the game will always be $80, no secondhand copies. You know, you read my mind. because I was going to say, okay, maybe down the line if I can get a hold of the game secondhand. But then, you know, that whole idea kind of just popped like a balloon because, yeah, it's always digital. You never can play it secondhand. Maybe you can get a digital copy from G2A for like $15 less. So yeah, I am so, I want this game to fail. If there is something that there's certain companies, I want to be very clear on something, all right? I don't like wishing any sort of failure on anyone and or companies, but boy, are there some exceptions. The biggest exception to that rule has to be Adobe and Microsoft. Oh boy, if those two companies all of a sudden fall under tomorrow, I don't even care if the world ends. I don't care if society collapses. I don't care if the nation goes bankrupt due to that. I will be smiling ear to ear with the biggest grin. I would love that. I also would love for certain companies in the gaming sphere to just completely rupture and the floor gives way from the ground. The ground gives way from their feet. Oh, and that title, that specific manifestation is only saved for certain situations. And I think this is one of them. If all of a sudden Rockstar didn't make all their money back from this game, which is, by the way, like I said, not happening. They're going to make so much money. It's great. So many people are going to play that game. People are not going to give a shit. But man, would it be really funny if this was the worst selling GTA. Oh, I would love that. I would love it. Oh, that would make my year. I would be over the moon. Over the moon. Anyways, so here I am grinding it out and finishing these quests. But yeah, let's form like a pact where we just always talk shit on GTA 6. And if I do end up playing a GTA game, hopefully it'll be one of the old GTAs. Actually, it would be kind of a Giga Chad move to play something like Vice City on GTA 6 launch on the release of GTA 6. EA needs to be broken up and divided.
Once my assignment is over, I'm going to Pulse to soak in that fresh air.
Yep. So I'm looking for a capsule. That's what I'm looking for right now. I'm also prepared for the media to be flooded about GTA being banned by senators. You think that's gonna happen? I feel like that's such, like...
So the paradox is still affecting things here?
I feel like that's such old... That's so boring, you know? Even if the senators do end up complaining and the media starts talking about it, I feel like that's so boring, dude. I'm like, oh boy, here we go again. You know? I was like, even if they're successful, or the media does talk about it a lot, I'm kind of just like, alright, anyways. Like, there's certain newsletters or there's certain headliners that would just make me roll my eyes and just move on. Not even contemplate on... Not even contemplate on potentially arguing the headline. You know, they could say, bro, they could even make it like about like wokeness. You know, because, you know, I guess they're gonna have their first ever like female protagonist, and she's like Dominican or Puerto Rican, so they could just start talking about woke shit. I'm just like, oh boy, oh brother, here we go. Or, you know, the same shit with like, that's in the same category as the whole, oh, promoting violence, and the senators and stuff like that are saying a bunch of stupid shit. I'm just like, oh brother, dude. Anyways, what am I having for dinner tonight? Thinking of going to Wendy's, getting some Gwandies. That's kind of the wavelength that I'm gonna be at if that ever happens. By the way, I feel like even though this whole thing is happening with GTA 6, like this is gonna be major headline news for a long time. I feel like right now I'm having the time of my life playing video games. I feel like this bucket list really makes me appreciate video games more. It's like, it was like what's it called? It's like a weird side effect that occurred. Because originally I did this specifically to just be more cultured in gaming by having played certain games. And, you know, having it be kind of fun for the chat to experience their favorite games again too. But in doing so, I basically just...
Too easy.
Oh, I got a new stone. In doing so, I basically unintentionally made, like, appreciate games more now. Which was, I guess, inevitable if I was gonna do this, but I wasn't expecting to appreciate games like this a lot more, you know? Like, I talk major shit on 13, but boy, even though 13 sucks ass in certain ways, I appreciate the hell out of it. I appreciate the living shite out of it. Because I really, really think that they still gave a shit. Even if it's small. They still wanted their game to do well. They wanted their game to perform and for people to like it. You know? And in that regard, I can appreciate that. Even though it wasn't received well, I can tell that they wanted people to like it. And in some regard, they succeeded, you know? In some regards, they succeeded, you know? Some people did like it. Now, I look at games and I squint my eyes and I say, for some reason, this game feels like it's algorithmically supposed to, or it's algorithmically made to please me. Like it's manufactured for me to like it. Like, look, titties, gambling mechanics. You know? Like, before they started creating the game, they looked at the almanac of how to make consumers like my game. And then they added basically by the book features. Like, you have to have this. Even if it's an option, you have to have it, because if you do, you're gonna sell more copies. I mean, titties worked when they did give a shit too. Yes. But this is the difference. What the hell? This is the difference. Listen to me and listen well, all right? The origin of where the titties were conceived matter. Meaning, if you start a game and you look at the almanac of making a good game and you say, you gotta have titties, and they go, oh, yeah, I'm gonna put titties. That's different from, I'm gonna make a game and one of the characters is gonna have giant ass juicy melons. I'm gonna play the game that was conceived from the person that wanted juicy melons from the start, instead of the, oh, I should put juicy melons in this game. Where the idea of the titties was conceived matters for the final product, because I can tell. I can be like, oh yeah, this guy, the developers or the creator of this game, the idea of this game, they wanted to make a nice character instead of, we should put a juicy character in this game. It's like that. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Senran Kagura was conceived because some dude was super horny and made fucking ninja big titty characters and decided to, you know what? Maybe I should make them fight. Instead of, I'm gonna make a hack and slash game, and then midway through they're like, we should make them have big tits. That is pretty much the whole point. Are you saying that titties are the most essential thing in a game? No, that's just an example. It's an example that even your monkey brain can conceive, which is why I bring it up. If I start going into more nuanced topics and features, you guys are probably gonna get lost in the sauce. So I brought up titties because you can understand it the most. You're welcome. Yo, Kate Sith, you wanna like heal me, bro?
Not sure if this is a hot take. I don't mind friend slot games, but they sometimes feel like a trend that could die anytime soon or get
correct.
Out dry like ball and gun games. Even
Oh,
if
he's
they are
dead.
hard.
I'm an idiot. My bad. There you go. I didn't realize he was dead.
What went wrong?
Did I die? I'm like, why isn't he doing any damage? That was whack. Anyways. Yeah, no, Fred's Slop game is the exact same. It's basically people that say, hey, I know that Among Us did really well, so I'm gonna make an Among Us spin-off. Hey, Lethal Company did really well, let me just make another Lethal Company game. You know? Same shit. Same shit. And sure, a lot of people can probably make some good shit that you probably have never seen before that's really good. But overall, I mean, who are you kidding, right? You can't fool anybody. Anybody that's trying to say, oh my goodness, I made this in a cave with a box of scraps. How do I know that Lethal Company was a thing? Stop kidding yourself, dude. Just say that you saw Lethal Company and said, you know what? I think I'm gonna make something like that. I respect that a lot more than people saying that they made the shit from the ground up. And it was unfortunate somebody else had the same idea at the exact same time. It's like, come on, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. Friend slop is there because streamers exist and they want to cash in on a lot of co-op friend slop hype that's currently happening. You know? And not that that's a bad thing, by the way. I think there's a lot of games that were created and are actually inferior to the ones that people say I can make it better. So similar to, like, I think Lethal Company's cool, but Repo, I feel like it's just better. Personally, just a better product of essentially the same thing, you know? There's nothing bad about that. It's just that, you know, sometimes I'm kind of, there's only so many times I can have a burger, you know? Like, yes, I saw a burger at McDonald's. I'm going to make a better burger. Like, yeah, it's a better burger, but at the same time, I'm kind of getting tired of burgers.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. Now I can sleep at
Okay, so I beat that guy. So where in the world? There's a... I never played Metroid seriously or Castlevania, but I love Hollow Knight. Yeah, exactly. That's another great example. There's cashing in on the hype, and then there's inspiration. And some games, you can tell. And the thing is that you guys aren't stupid. You guys know when something is made with love.
The DLC outfits. I know we missed out on Mass Effect 2 and now you won't even give us the Copium Consolation Prize. SMH my head.
Actually, speaking of DLC, I kind of want to tell you guys about what happened. I installed the HD mods and something happened to my equipment, and I'm kind of out of luck. Look at this. So I had to uninstall certain mods, the mods, to be able to install the mods again because it was being really fucky wucky. So essentially, my accessories have become unknown accessories. My weapons have become unknown weapons. So, and I can't get them back. So there goes my really top tier weapons and accessories. I bricked the gear. Yeah. So, can you sell them? I don't know. I can try. You know, I haven't tried that. Maybe I will. Chocolina!
Howdy time, buddies. Here to help a Choco.
By the way, Chocolina is probably my favorite character in this game. No, I cannot sell the weapon. I just have a brick. The thing is, I installed the DLC stuff again. I have the DLC, I think. At least I'm pretty sure I do. There might be a way to fix it. I'm not sure. But I feel like it's corrupted now. I think it's just where I'm just out of luck. There's got to be a way to get him back. I feel like there might be, but I don't have the patience for that right now. You said you reinstalled them? I did. Yeah, yeah. I'll show you guys. Let me see if I can pull up the thing. Yeah, the DLC restoration is installed. Yeah, don't know. Don't know. Do you have the outfits? Damn! Uh-huh. Holy shit. There is so many outfits. Oh, the pyro one's cute. Exotic. Chocolate. That looks absolutely mortifying, by the way. That looks mortifying. I hate that. That looks like something Satan would have made. I'll just go default. Where's the Mass Effect outfit? I don't know. I didn't know she had a beach attire, though. Killer bod. Beach wear. Summoner's garb. Default. I kind of like the default, I'll be honest with you. I don't like Noel's outfit, though. I think his outfit looks stupid. But everything else... Actually, this one doesn't look half bad. You know. You'll be surprised by the true identity of Chocolina. You already met her before. Huh. Who could this be? I like her, though. The true identity of Chocolina. I'm just soaking in so this is what's called death by chat. I'm soaking it in and just rubbing it in chat's face that a chatter spoiled it, so they feel extra bad. And the chat basically just like, it's mob mentality, you know? Let's see here. Who could this be? Already met him, huh? Because I could make fun of them, I could out them, but if the chat does it, it feels extra bad for them. Who could this be if I already met him? Could be from this game or the previous game. Either way, she's my favorite. Wait, is she like a chocobo? Is she like the big head honcho chocobo? You remember when there's like chocobo summons? She might be like the big chocobo. Yeah, the big Chungus chocobo. Now I'm gonna be thinking about that a lot. Chungus bow. She is hot AF. I do like her a lot. I think she's great. I'm trying to find the other capsule. It might be here, but I can't even get there. Ah, jeez. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I am, since grinding a little bit off stream with this game, I have been appreciating the music a little bit more. The music is pretty freaking awesome in this game. I will say that. I will say that. The music is pretty insane. I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah. I gotta go to... Where is the freaking...
Deep in the ruins.
Where is the gate? That's the main one. Current position, retrieve 2 capsules. I think I already did that one mission. So now I have to... Where the hell are the 2 missions? I think data log. Fragments. There we go. Yeah. Here it is. Okay. But where the fook? But where the fook? How's the game so far this stream? So far, so good. We've just been grinding for the most part. Talking, chilling, grinding. You know, the works. The works. Okay, well, let's just leave. Let's just go. I think I'm good enough to be able to go to the... I think I'm powerful enough. Imagine Pokemon coming after this game for trying to capture creatures. I think the whole thing with Pokemon is that
I can do this.
as long as they're not in balls. But then again, I think they lost that fight versus Pow World as well, which is really funny. Which is really funny. Hey, you can't do that. Only we have balls. You can't do that.
Yes, you found one.
Oh, I got it. Or not.
We lost 2 capsules, though.
Oh. Never mind. I don't know, dude. Spent 40 million in litigation just to maybe get back 30K. So wait, so they lost, right? Or did they win? They lost, right? But they're gonna get back 30K, but like, yesn't? Projected. I haven't looked into the details of the lawsuit. They lost more than they won. Really? That's awesome. They spent a lot of money to boss the Power World around.
Yes.
That's sick.
Popo.
Oh, it's because I found another fragment, huh?
Okay.
Popo. It's nothing. I'm fine, really. Just tired, I guess.
Right. Somehow I kind of doubt it's nothing.
Okay. What? Oh. So the more fragments I get, the more gates I get. Optional realms and optional timelines. Oh. Solve past mysteries once more to undo any mistakes that have been made. Huh. Interesting. So we went from 5 AF to 10 AF.
Human society continues to develop. Machines once run by the Fal'Cie are now powered by human technology. Driving the progress is the Academy, which has grown to take a leading role in affairs of state. Under its young leader,
So we might see Alicia
the
again.
Academy is working to solve the paradoxes
Is that
of
Alicia?
the surrounding space-time.
Oh, no,
At
Alicia's
the
there.
heart of the distortions is the Yashas Massif.
Huh. Interesting. Wait, their actual patent their patent actually got revoked? Isn't that actually a really okay. They lost way more than they won. They basically spent money to boss Power World devs around. Interesting. Most of their claims got thrown out and their patents got revoked.
People
Oh, sweet justice, dude. That's a big deal.
better. They believe the hardships of the present
Okay, let me listen to
fade
this.
with the passage of time. And so we hope, waiting for a future brighter than today. But Sarah, remember this. As you walk towards a brighter tomorrow, you have to look back to your past. The path you have walked to reach the here and now will give you the courage you need to hope.
Okay.
It's so dark.
In ancient times, the Fal'Cie devoured the light, darkness cloaked the sky, and the earth knew only night. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
They said 500 years ago, a massive Fal'Cie appeared. For a while, it blotted out the sun and turned everything dark.
Oh.
If that happened 500 years in your past, then this must be 200 years in my future.
Right.
I thought it was 10 AF.
Look, the eclipse is only affecting this small area. That shouldn't be possible.
Okay, so you're saying this could be a paradox.
Oh, I
What
see.
I'm saying.
So they're speeding up the process. Huh.
This reminds me of stories we heard that there used to be
Okay,
great
there goes
city in
that.
Grand
Visited the
Falls.
place where clues to the future lie waiting to be discovered.
No one's been able to figure that out.
Ah, interesting.
Inside Cocoon.
Wait, is Nintendo or Bandai bigger? Well, if you think about it, I don't remember the last time the Bandai Switch got sold out and was really, really hard to find. Also, I don't know how many people really are using a Bandai Switch 2. And I don't remember the last time there was a Bandai Direct. And I also don't remember the last time that there was a Bandai game that was made into a card game and sold out in every single location and is getting scalped left and right and are being sold for hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Some even say tens of thousands of dollars. I don't know, man. Really hard there. And the One Piece TCG? Well, that's normal. One Piece TCG doesn't hold a candle to Pokemon. Because One Piece TCG is that. Bandai. I'm sorry, a TCG. Pokemon isn't Nintendo, it's Game Freak and Pokemon Company. Bro, put your tinfoil hat on for like a second.
Only realize how important something is.
Just like, let's just tinfoil hat theory. You don't think that Nintendo's got a lot of stakes in Pokemon stuff?
I thought I was going to be assigned to a research lab.
You know? And a lot of the things that they do are basically just for the sake of, well, technically Nintendo isn't a part of Pokemon. But, you know, tinfoil hat theory, that shit is basically just Nintendo's. Just not on paper. Just not in, sorry, not in public. Publicly is not Nintendo's, but behind closed doors, oh, you better believe that Pokemon is sleeping in Nintendo's bed. Or other way around, I'm not sure anymore. So anyways, that's my theory. Anyways, back to me talking shit on Bandai. Yeah, One Piece is good, but One Piece is still a TCG. Pokemon is the most profitable entertainment. It's the so it's the biggest IP ever known in IPdom. IPdom. Anyways, yeah, so pretty big IP. All right. Do we get this monster yet? No? Oof. Nope. TLDR, the only companies larger than Nintendo are Sony, Tencent, Xbox, NetEase. But the thing is, all those companies have a lot of stakes in other non-video game stuff.
There really is nothing out here.
Who's this girl?
I recommend walking along the path
That's
of
a
the
guard.
searchlight. Most
She looks
monsters
like
hate light and will do
Azdeath
anything to
from Kill la Kill. The only thing that show did well. Okay. The only thing that show actually did well, dude. Okay.
I can do this.
Uh-huh. 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 Let's see if we can try and nope. Okay. Okay, never mind.
Not feeling great.
Okay. Okay.
Harsh. Let's regroup.
I think I'm gonna die here. Forget how dumb behemoths are. What's wrong with Kill la Kill? It's a dog shit anime, dude. Dog shit, brother. Dog shit. Poo poo. Poo poo stinky. Not even a box of diapers want to go anywhere near that show. Oh, Akame
Okay,
got
I
killed. My
believe
bad.
you.
That's what I mean. Akame got killed, not Kill la Kill. My bad. Akame got killed. See, my brain's already trying to rewire itself to forgetting the name of that dog shit show. It's like trying to protect itself. It's like what's that one? What's that one show? Freaking Dog Days. I think it's Dog Days or something like that. Okay, let me try and go here. Ooh, medic roll. That's pretty good. What's wrong with dog day? Oh, sorry, not dog days. See, it happened again. School days. School days. School days. See, it happened again. It keeps happening. It keeps overriding dog shit. Animes. Trying to think. Medic? I think I have to. Yeah. This is an interesting like thing here. Can I refund? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Crystarium expanded. That's pretty cool. Did I ever confuse dog days and school days? Listen, man. I can't control what I say. Especially when it comes to really bad anime. But I will correct myself if I ever do. ATB gauge or bonus boost. Commando. ATB gauge. Yeah, I gotta do the ATB here, man. Scourge. Ravage. Okay, not enough points. What else? Kate Sith, maybe? For some more healing. Or maybe... I have some new ones here. Ooh. That's a good one. Don't have materials, huh? Saboteur. All right, let's do that then. Party paradigms. Yeah, let's go for this one. And then I need another medic one. This one sucks ass. Let's see. Do you mean the anime where a guy gets turned into a dog and 3 girls become sexually attracted to the dog, not knowing he's a human? What the hell shows are you watching, dude? What the hell? You need to go to church, dude. You need Jesus. I didn't watch it, I read it. My man said that like that's any better. No, no. I didn't smell the shit in the toilet. I just ate it. I think that's good enough. Yeah. The Saboteur is really good, specifically for Paradigm Pack. Okay. Customize. All right, here we go. So now, let's go with Le Commando. And then what we'll do is we'll do Ravager Commando Medic. And then Sentinel. Yeah, the Ravager and... yeah, we'll do this. The Sentinel one is good. I have to do one with Medic. Medic, Sentinel, Saboteur. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Let's do that. Okay. Let's try this out again. $960 jillion. Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay, ow. Okay, ow. Guy's wounded. Okay, let's do this then. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Alright. Alright, not bad, not bad. You have to be a little bit more careful with what? Okay. Okay. Keep being a sentinel. Don't stop. Alright, keep going. Medigard. Hell yeah, I think this is good enough here. The thing I hate about this game is that Sarah and Noelle are weak. Wow. Okay. Even combined is incomparable to any member of 13-1.
Thanks.
You mean in the story or just in general? I can think of quite a few times that, A lot of the characters in 13 were very, very weak.
Thanks.
Biohazard injection. Damn. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this guy's good. Took a while, but you know what? That's fine by me. Behemoth Fang. I feel like I need to put this. Where you at? There you are. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Actually, no, this right here. Okay. Can I set as active? Okay, there we go. Yeah, basically that. Yep, I like that idea. I barely liked FF13 characters. I kind of don't mind it just being too oddly. I despised the idea of 2 characters in a party. But this is good. The way that they do it in this game, I like. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
Thanks.
Okay. They're not saying the guy's dog. Are we still talking about the dog anime, bro? Move on. What are we doing here? Move on. I'm talking about the dog anime. Wah, 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 wah. All right, cool. Thank goodness. We're good. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we can break him soon. Okay, let's go that. Okay. Wait, wait. Yeah, the combat feels so much smoother in this game, man. So much smoother. Okay.
I'm in trouble.
I'm playing the medic role. Okay. Good one, bro. Good one. Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Phoenix down. Hey, got him. Good stuff. Not bad. Keijo's pretty hilarious. Is that the one with the ass? Is that the freaking literal ass anime? I remember that one. I didn't watch it, I just heard about it. I feel like that's just funny as fuck. It's like one of those shows that's so bad, it's just hilarious.
The scientists are so passionate about their work, they're working just as hard as ever, even in the dark. Speaking of passionate, I'm the most passionate person I know when it comes to making a living. And on that note, please peruse my passionately promising pick of pieces.
Chocolina's the best, dude. I won't have any Chocolina slander in my timeline. Howling Soul. I think he needs something. He definitely needs a new weapon.
I know it's a little dark in here, but
I paid my electric bill, I promise. She a funny gal. There we go. Do I have anything for me? No, just that, pretty much. Okay, I need to potentially upgrade his sentinel role because I'm gonna be using him a lot actually as a sentinel, at least until I get a really good sentinel monster. I think that'd be really good to have. In general, all members in 13-1 is insanely busted in their own way. You don't know because you constantly use auto battle. Well, to be honest with you, auto battle wasn't necessarily... So auto battle was an actual, like, pretty decent way to be able to play the game. Utilizing auto battle wasn't necessarily a way to not showcase their true power. It's actually a pretty good thing. For the most part, I don't think that's correct. I think they were fine.
Try this.
Okay.
Doing great.
Can you get out of the way, girl? Please?
Try this. Wait.
Really? How did you die, dude? Okay.
Harsh.
Bro, why are you not, like, doing your job as a tank? Bro, you suck ass.
Let's regroup.
Now I can't heal the freaking the mother trucker here. Don't do it to me. Okay, she did it to me. Can I just leave? Can I just leave? How do I just leave? Oh wait, retry. Good job with the Mediguard. Alright, this is much better here. I need you to leave the premises, Sarah, please. Okay.
Try this.
The idea that they're not moving is still haunting me. Why is she moving towards the enemy? Leave! For the love of God! Fucking leave! All right.
Thanks.
Good job.
Thanks.
Biohazard injection. Okay. It's bleeding and it's bleeding fast. Okay. All right. Gore, gore, gore. Almost dead. Is dead. Okay, well. Okay.
That building over there is part of the Padra ruins. You should take a look around if you have the time.
Thanks. Oh. I need that.
There seems to be a rift between the ones who stayed on Cocoon and the ones who moved to Pulse.
Auto battle problem is that they never use their best strength, like Saz will never use Blitz on bosses, or Fang never used High Wind. Yeah, because they prioritize chain bonusing and stuff. But once you Libra them, it would try to do as much chain bonusing as possible. Because it would do like, yeah.
Okay, I believe you.
Unless you want to min-max literally everything in the game, I think it's fine. Auto battle's fine. It did its job. It did its job. Which I feel like that's fine, because if you're min-maxing, you're at end game, and at that point, like, you might as well just continue doing the thing, you know? Alright, let's go. I need to have one that's like full commando, or like Ravager commando, things like that. So auto battle is fine. I don't think it really helps the argument of the 13 characters are more stronger and stuff like that. And I can't really answer that right now because I'm in the early game. Once I get into the end game, I can see how true that is. So I'm just getting a grasp as to how they're supposed to do the monster thing. There's probably some really strong ass monsters. And and just there's so much potential for stuff. I'm trying to see party paradigm, customize. I need one that's like full on Ataku, which is gonna be this one. No, we'll do. Oh. So I can't have more than this. Okay, I understand now. Guess I'll just be the healer until I get a better healer, I guess. Yeah, for the time being. For the time being, I'll just do that. And then here, I'm going to do this. Just full on offense. And then... maybe? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Okay. One thing I like about this game, the amount of monsters you can get and put on your team in perspective. It's more like tactics with 3 people. Yeah, no, I know what they're trying to do with this, which is cool, but at the same time, it's in sacrifice of other characters, cool characters potentially. Like, I'm gonna be spending probably the whole game with just these 2, which can be kind of okay. It just depends, you know. Cool. You enjoying the game so far? Did it have any intro? I was busy. Yes, it did have an intro. Yes, it did. I'm gonna do another one here. I'm gonna do commando. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Crystarium. Let's level up her medic a little bit more. Asuna. I would love to have Raise for her. That'd be sweet. More Sentinel stuff. Death Word. I spent a lot on Synergist, and I'm not really using it. I shouldn't have done that. I wish I could refund points. Your thoughts on the Atelier games? I played one Atelier game for like a couple hours, and I didn't like it.
Take its advanced ideas too far.
I wasn't a fan. That was a long time ago, though. That was, man, that was like 5 years ago when Ryza was the one. Was it Ryza 2? It was something like that. I think it was Ryza 2. Or some shit like that. I don't remember. You played the first? Did I? Okay. I see. Interesting. Okay. She was going viral. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because of her thighs. That sounds right. Bam! What about you, Mamacita?
Closed off because of the powerful paradox effect. We don't know much yet, but we do know it's dangerous.
I do find it funny that because of this weird phenomena that's happening in the world, this time paradox, time travel bullshit, that everyone just knows what it is. Because it wasn't alluded to at all in the original. And like all of a sudden, this world, just everyone knows that it's a time thing. Like, yeah, it's a paradox. I thought potentially Noel would be the only one to know because he's the only fucking time traveler. But, oh, you know what? I'm thinking about this now. Maybe the idea of time paradoxes are actually being developed more because of Noel's presence. And he basically just shook the world back in 3 as fuck. And ever since then, it's just been developed more. Word has gone around that there's a time traveler, and that's why we see more of it. When I think of it in that regard, it makes sense. Let's see, Kiara memed that the new Atelier is the new alternate version. Yeah. Atelier games are pretty neat if you like crafting mechanics, but none of the stories really stick. Yeah, it was kind of like dumb, for lack of better words. Love your BB tag content. Did you know? Did not know you were playing FF13. What are your thoughts? What's up, dude? Long time no see then, if that's the case. I played 13. I think 13 was fine. I gave it, what did I give it? Did I give it a 6 out of 10? I gave it like a 6.5 around there. Love the gameplay. The story was ass. Okay, let me break this down more. The lore of 13 is good. The execution, dialogue, and story progression was terrible. Dog shit. And then there is this game. So far, I'm liking it more.
I thought I was going to be assigned to a research lab.
It feels more arcadey, and I kind of like it. Kind of meshes better with the FF13 formula.
Are we not allowed to go inside?
I'm very sorry. Only persons on official Academy business are permitted beyond this point.
Oh.
Another paradox. Damn, that was kind of sick. Maybe this will count as official business. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Biohazard injection. Can you believe that this boss is way weaker than the behemoth? The behemoth is the real boss fight, dude. Okay, get in there. Go nuts. Go nuts. Oh, I messed it up. Whoops. Okay.
Thanks.
Actually, I'm thinking about it.
Try this.
Is the glow back? Are the mods not registering? Which makes sense for why I don't have the DLC weapons. It makes sense in that regard. Looks like the mods were disabled. It kind of does, doesn't it?
Try this.
Okay. Keep going.
Try this.
Thanks.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, just go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Okay. Ow. Ow.
Let's regroup.
Okay. Boo. Uh-huh.
Let's regroup.
Ow. Okay. 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 %300. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a wound potion. Ow.
Try this.
Really now? Really now? That killed her, huh? Well, that is unfortunate. Well, seems like I'm kind of boned. Seems like I'm kind of boned here. Well, time to retry. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. Definitely Final Fantasy. Yeah. The duodenum. The duodenum. I'm gonna go with Medico. Yeah, we'll do this. That's much better. I also need some more Phoenix Downs just in case. Okay. Some stuff here. Delicate, durable.
I know it's a little dark in here.
Okay. Now, Crystarium just for last minute things. Thundera. We'll do that. Oh, I don't have any more drop. Wait a minute. Oh. So it's only pertaining to certain... Oh, interesting. This monster has reached its full potential. Really? Fascinating. Oh, a Gahongus! Fascinating. So you can literally just level up all of them. Oh! New medic. Oh boy, raise. Cheer. Improved raise. Ah. Fascinating, fascinating. Fascinating, this is. I do wish I could have more monsters in my paradigms, which I feel like will happen later. Will happen later. What I might do is I might just raise a really good sentinel and a really good medic and just do all the damage on Sarah and Noelle. Skipoo. Build up that shine. Okay. Okay. Okay, go for it. Go, 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 go. Okay. I have 2 scouting parties. I'm an idiot. Uh-huh. Okay. Hi. Hi. I'm locking in, chat. I'm locking in.
Let's regroup.
Dude, triple Rav is kind of sick, actually. Triple Rav is kind of nuts. Okay.
Try this.
Triple Rav is nuts. All right. Okay. Okay.
Try this.
Okay. Wound potion, please. Okay. Okay. All right, triple Rav again. All right, cool. Holy Lord in heaven. You know, that's kind of sick that the wounds actually go away. The wound debuff goes away when you get rezzed. I like that. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. I'm actually kind of nervous with Sarah being so low. All right. Triple Rav. The Strat. Okay. Okay. All right, go nuts. Nice. Okay. That went well. I didn't get anything from that. No Crystarium point, no nothing. What the hell's the point of this? Just the bonuses, I guess. Oh.
When monsters like these are cornered, they cause a space-time vortex to appear. An electromagnetic shock usually shuts them down. It's been a while, Sarah.
Oh!
Is that you?
He's a man!
I'm grateful you remember me.
Who's this?
Oh,
Director of Academy Research, Team Alpha. Hope I'm at your service.
He's a man!
You must be Noel.
Nice guess. Who told you?
You appeared here with Sarah some years ago at the Brescia Ruins.
Yep.
Subsequently, we analyzed the gate.
Oh my god, I called it.
Location. To be honest, I didn't really believe that time travel was possible. But here you are.
I called it.
I'm really glad you're safe. For me, it's as if time has stopped. Everyone I knew is gone.
Huh?
Hope.
From your point of view, it's been years since you last saw Sarah.
Yeah.
Not just Sarah. Snow as well. And Saz and his boy. You all disappeared from my life. It's been 10 years now.
I never thought...
When the paradox occurred some years ago, I thought if I could solve it, maybe you would all come back.
Director, there you are.
Hey, Elisa!
What were you thinking?
You look the same.
On my own.
What's your secret?
It was a shock seeing Hope grown older than me. But he was still the same Hope I knew. Lightning, Hope listened to my story without saying a word. I told him about how I'm the only one who remembers your smile on the plane of Grand Pulse. I told him about how Snow set out to try and save you and Vanille and Fang. And I told him about Noel. Noel from the future.
There's something I want to show you both. We can continue our conversation as we walk.
I'll show the way.
Hands off me, bitch. I'm a Sigma now.
A sense of duty. Vanille, Fang, Lightning. They turned to crystal so that we might live. It was an enormous sacrifice.
My sister and the others. I think they wanted to preserve life. They gave us a chance to live again.
They put the future in our hands. We're in a position to build a society based on human technology. No longer subject to the whim of the Foul Sea. That's the gift we've been given.
Okay. All right, so, I think this is good. Man, it's kind of weird to see Hope all grown up and cool. Can't believe it. He's actually a good character now, maybe? That's crazy. That's good. Thank God. So far, we're off to a good start here. Which means that, man, the thing with Snow, how is Snow still looking like that? We have to go back to that time period and see what the hell is going on with Snow. So we'll do that in just a second.
5 years?
Bro, you still look the same.
Haven't changed at all.
Bro.
I hope not. And here we are, meeting in ruins again.
Ruins are places where memories gather like dust. So many layers of time. Probably the easiest place for a paradox to occur.
Chat, my waifu meter is building for Elisa. I like her.
Sarah, you've just stepped into the near future. You must be curious about a few things.
Why are you so grown up? That's a stupid ass question. Any progress?
Has the Academy figured out what the paradoxes are?
To put it simply, they're temporal overlaps.
The past and the future mixing together?
Exactly. I've been studying possible connections between the paradoxes and the disappearance of my friends. But it was only recently that I realized something. That the phenomena transcended time.
Hope, you've been at this for years.
Yep.
Yes, but now one of those friends is here in front of me. And the discoveries we've made will benefit not only the Academy, but the future of humanity.
We've made significant progress these past 5 years.
Okay, cool. So that's what's going on. That's the whole gist of it. Not bad, not bad.
So those are the
Hope and his assistant. Be gone, thought.
This is the front line of paradox research.
Okay, we're done there. So what's up here?
Director? Watch your step in there. Thank you.
You know what's funny? I was looking at that preview and I'm like, who's that? Is that like Elisa's sister? Not knowing that that's freaking Hope?
We have to be able to
Oh man.
And that means guns.
The time distortions spawn hostile creatures. Until we can resolve the paradox, we need military force to repel threats. These armed patrols are essential for our safety.
I didn't look close enough.
Any records of their culture or lifestyles?
It's hard to believe it's really been 10 years.
Oh man looking fine. Is that Frost? Anyways. Okay, what should we talk about? Saz, Snow. Let's talk about Snow. Because I know a little bit more about Saz because of that DLC thing. Let's talk about Snow.
So, Hope, have you heard anything from Snow?
Nothing, I'm sorry to say. Not a single word. Not since he left on his mission.
No sign of him for 10 whole years? Sounds like we're not the only ones traveling through time.
Oh.
Considering Snow's uncanny ability to find trouble, he's almost certainly aware of these temporal aberrations.
Yeah, probably. Okay, what about Saz?
I wonder how Saz and Little Dodge are doing.
We've been out of touch. Saz took Dodge to live on Grand Pulse, and he was flying airships the last I heard. Then suddenly they both disappeared. I searched everywhere but never found them.
Look at us. All gone our separate ways.
Yes. And I can't tell you how much it means to have you here now. Saz and Snow may have set off on different paths, but I've started to think that, in the end, we're all headed towards the same goal.
Maybe.
I wonder how the...
Okay, what about Lightning?
Hope, do you still think my sister is trapped inside that crystal pillar?
I always had doubts, and it wasn't just me. Saz had them as well.
Really? Saz too?
Yes. He couldn't believe that.
So, okay, I'm thinking this whole time it's like, no, they're fabricating lies. She's not there. But actually, I'm starting to think she actually is there. Because they altered time to be able to put her there. So technically, she is there. But then, if that's the case, because I don't know if she's still in Valhalla at this point. I don't know, but we'll find out.
that lightning would just up and leave Sarah like that. After all, she was the one who said we shouldn't face things alone, that we should stick together. It's been 10 years already.
Okay, the ruins. Okay, here we go.
This is some kind of ancient city, right?
The city of Padra, or so we believe. It was the center of a great kingdom built by a nation known as the Farseers.
The Farseers? You're telling me there used to be enough of them to build this entire town?
According to our research, we believe they constituted
He looked at him like he was a freaking idiot.
polity that was ruled by a series.
Who's this guy?
Can you see me now? Standing here in this place?
So this nation...
All right, bro.
Padra,
Whatever, dude.
Their leader was a Cirrus, right?
Yes. The Cirrus would read the fates, see the future, and guide our country.
Yule.
Huh. Yule? Okay. So he knows about Yule. Or we don't know about Yule. My theory is Yule is the guy that Kaith is using to time travel. And I'm thinking that's like Noel's sister. I don't know. Some other time traveling bitch.
You've traveled through time. I suppose it's not surprising you know about these things. The power to rule was passed down from one Cirrus to the next. She was always called...
Oh, here we go.
If they could read time, why did they die out? Surely they could see the danger coming and do something to avoid it.
No, they were destroyed because they could see the future.
Ah.
The Cirrus Yule foresaw the future destruction of this city. Some citizens wanted to try to avert the disaster. Others felt that they should simply abandon their homes and run. A few fell into despair and took their own lives.
Oof. That's sad.
The divided populace clashed. The nation was torn apart by civil war.
Oh boy.
Being able to see the future is awfully dangerous. It can mess with people's heads.
Tell me about it.
So he's a descendant of the
The
Seers.
nation fell apart, and the survivors fled into the wildlands, avoiding contact with others. Huh.
So you know the story.
Oh! Come on, Director Hope! I want to show them. It's okay to show them, isn't it?
This way. Here. This is what lies at the heart of our paradox. The Oracle Drive. We've been giving it careful study.
But how did you...
Wait. You know of these
She's
devices?
so flirty.
Oh, well, yeah. I've heard of them. In books and stuff.
Bro, divulge
The Oracle
now.
Drive appears to be some kind of recording apparatus from ancient times. We've excavated a number of the devices. However, the recordings depict things that cannot be possible. Perhaps you should see for yourselves.
This is how it works.
Oh shit. Well, that looks familiar. I wish I would have seen that and with my own eyes and not through a YouTube video. Yes, yes, I remember Final Fantasy 13 game. Yes, yeah, I do.
Part of the ruins. We use carbon dating methods to determine age. The device and the recording stored within are several centuries old.
But it shows lightning.
Someone in the past recorded this vision of the future. Perhaps it was the Cirrus Yule herself.
Huh.
What we're concerned about, however, is this. You'll have to excuse the image quality.
Okay, so the past predicted Final Fantasy 13's ending. Wow, that's some meta shit. What if I just turned off the game? What then, bitch? Huh? Oh, here we go. This was the intro.
Was that my sister?
Yep, that's her in
Yes, I think
Valhalla.
so. We need to conduct further analysis to be certain.
Is it broken?
No. We've tested both device and data, and everything is nominal. Yet, when we try to view the recording, we get this.
Huh.
Perhaps it's not the recording that's broken. It's the immediate space-time in which we are located.
You mean it could be the paradox? Because the surrounding space-time is twisted, that might be directly affecting the device.
So we can know more. We can see the intro again in HD.
Then we could see the prophecy and find out where my sister is.
Yes, I believe so.
Right.
Here.
An artifact.
This object serves as a key, is that right? We try to make
Oh
it work
man,
ourselves.
this artifact's got titties.
Yeah. We can use that to travel across time.
Damn, Hope, you dog.
We have it. I think it'll be far more useful to you than us. Here.
During the years that passed as we traveled outside time and space, Hope had devoted himself to his research, trying to unlock the mystery of the paradox.
Thank God.
If the gates are the cause of the puzzle,
What a
they might
useful
also
man,
be the key
Hope.
to unlocking
My
it.
boy.
But I wonder,
I knew you were gonna be something.
will I find lightning in the end?
God, stop saying that. Yes, we are. Jesus Christ.
It was in the ruins.
Can't believe I miss Vanille as the narrator. Sarah, shut the hell up, dude. Jesus.
The Academy's troops are made.
All right, let's go find the paradox, I guess. All right, so that's cool. Things are starting to kind of fall together. Or, I guess, piece together. Seems like Lightning is in Valhalla at the end of time because she probably stumbled across a couple of the time gates herself, and she basically decided to go on this crazy ass journey trying to stop the prophecy. She went on her own adventure and shit like that, and she's at the end, and the end happened. Holy shit, the bad guy won. And so they are currently trying to see if, you know, main character number 2, aka Sarah, could do something to fix it, because Sarah's got some weird magical powers. Don't know what they are yet. That's probably going to be unveiled later. And undo the prophecy being fulfilled, which is the end of the world, the end of times. Now, there's some missing pieces here. For example, who the hell Noel is. He probably is a long descendant of Yule. He keeps mentioning it, so he's probably a seer, a far seer. And he's got amnesia. Of course he does, son of a bitch. Classic, typical. And yeah, I don't know who this main bad guy is, but we'll find out, I guess. Let's see what else is gonna be happening here.
They found traces of what looks like a large-scale battle in these.
They must have been fighting.
The thing is,
Afflicted by people, huh?
You understand why I wanted to show you the Oracle Drive?
I think I do. You've been looking for lightning too all this time.
Yep.
Yes. It's not much of a clue, but I thought you should see it all the same. And I wanted you to see how far we've come.
Who is the serious?
what kind of person the Cirrus was. What does she have to do with lightning?
We're still not in a position to say. All we know is that each successive generation of Cirrus went by the name Yule.
Oh.
Anything else is pure conjecture.
What happened to her after the city was destroyed?
She either shared the city's fate, or left for good. In any case, her end was not recorded.
Oh, okay.
Still barely.
But wait, let me ask you more stuff, bruv.
I think I'm a bit jealous of you, Sarah. You can travel to the past or the future, and if you find somewhere you like, you can just stay there.
Huh. I've never thought of it like that.
I guess.
I've been so focused on finding my sister.
Well, of course you are.
You know, I got asked a really interesting question. I'm curious as to what you guys think.
Everyone seems so
Somebody asked me, what would you rather have? The ability to go back to the past, however far back, short or long, or have the ability to teleport anywhere at will? Time travel backwards, doesn't matter. Seconds, minutes, hours, days, weeks, months, years. Or teleport anywhere at will. I'm gonna go this way. I don't think I've been here.
I want to live as close to KoeKoe
Plus
as
there's a
possible.
thing here.
Time travelers? Really?
Teleport, the past is what makes up, so I'll leave it as it is. Ooh, you sound real grown up. You sound like you have a 9 to 5. How very mature of you. Teleportation, teleport. If I could teleport, I might teleport into a wall by accident. That's what you're wondering about? You must have some crazy ass ruminations in your brain, let me tell you. Overthinking ass. But what if I teleport to the wall? I don't give a shit. That's what you're thinking about, dude, in this hypothetical? What about all the other shit? You're thinking about the 1%? That's like, maybe I'll get a car. Most people would just be like, yeah, I'd get a Ferrari, I'd get a whatever, this car, that car. And you're over there in the corner like, what if I crash this car? Who cares, dude? Don't. Have you ever thought about just not crashing the car? Same thing. Have you ever thought about just not teleporting into a wall? Have you thought about that? Anyways, I think I gave this a lot of thought.
If I could...
I gave this a lot of thought, and I think, personally, I'd probably take the teleporting. Because if you think about it, you can always go back, but you can't come back to the future. You are never, ever going to be in the future. Meaning, if you go back, you have to relive. If you go back 1 year, you have to relive that year.
Don't push yourself too hard.
And all the cool shit I would do with going back to the past is immediately just soured because, man, I'd love to go back to the past and just show people an iPhone. But then I would have to still live in the past. I can't come back to the present and just be like, bro, you're never gonna believe it. You know? Like, if I go back to, like, 1999, I have to go...
Some cat food.
What the hell Joe Rogan ass body do you have?
Filled with mistakes.
That is crazy, bro.
push yourself too hard.
Lady has the build of Elon Musk. Let me see here. So now... this way. Okay, so anyways, think of all the gas money you save with teleporting. So with that being said, I think I am going to be choosing teleporting. Because yeah, going back to the past is cool, and technically speaking, you can get uber rich by doing it, and you can undo a lot of decisions you make. You can just be like, all right, let me go back to the past to warn this person that they have cancer or something like that, you know? You can do that, yeah. But
yeah,
so much more complications happen because of that. Anyways, back to the game.
There's something on your mind.
Yeah, well, sure, but it's just personal stuff.
Uh-huh. Also, remind me to tell you guys something I find very, very freaky. And I used to not, and now I do. Remind me to ask you guys what that is, or tell you guys what that is after this cutscene. Is it about the Cirrus?
Is it about the Cirrus?
That's right. Nice guess.
It must be so strange to be able to see beyond your own present.
That reminds me of something Lightning told me. She said that from Valhalla, you can see all of history.
Uh-huh.
If that's true, then the Padre Cirrus and Lightning have seen the same things. Which means Lightning already knows what's going to happen to us.
What if Lightning became the Cirrus? And that's why she can see everything. I can see that.
Something had been bothering Noel. And it had been ever since we heard
What if
the
she
story
became
about
Yule?
the Padre Cirrus Yule. But, of course, he wasn't the only one who was troubled. Was it really Lightning I saw in the flickering images of the prophecy? The only way to find out is to go through this portal and solve the paradox.
What if Lightning was dead all along? And it was Yule? And she actually is in the crystal! And the one we saw wasn't Lightning, it was Yule! Oh my god, we're going to 200 as fuck? Damn, we're going to 200 as fuck. Alright, I guess we gotta go to 200. Okay, let's do it.
Ever, Grand Pulse, a land that bears
I'm not looking at the preview, I'm not looking, I'm just...
where flakes of crystal gather and shift like sand in the desert. The Academy has restricted access to this place because it is the homeland of the two heroines who turned to crystal and held Cocoon safe in the sky. It is a land that now, 200 years later, has been swallowed into a rift between time and space.
Oh? Is that right? Are we gonna see him again? Maybe they get... Maybe... I mean, they got out of their crystal slumber once. Might as well do it again. Shit's easy. Just fucking not... Don't be a crystal anymore. They did it. They can do it again. Holy...
The world is falling apart.
Is this a future where everything has been destroyed? Or is it a distant past before the world has even come into being?
Nah, dude, it's 200, man.
The past and future are tangled together as one, Kupo.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit, that's not good. So when the paradox, like, fucked everything up.
Find out what's causing this.
Oh, this is the event that they were talking about before. 200 years after the fall and 500 years before he actually, before the world ended, or before the time ended, or some shit like that. I don't know.
Where did you hear that?
It's just an old fairy tale.
Oh. Amen. I feel you. Something's not right here. All right, what do we have here? Oh, do I have to do the thing? Okay, what's this?
It's like a maze. A crossroads.
Oh, I
within
like these
paradox
puzzles.
itself.
I'm a puzzle god.
Time, the past and future intersect. I bet if we solve all these puzzles, we could dissolve the current paradox.
Now you're thinking, Kupo.
I got this. To escape the portal, you must restore the bonds between crystal shape. If you press and hold when on a tile and that holds a crystal, a shining line will be drawn along your subsequent path. Simply move to a crystal with the same shape and color to connect them. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I connected the crystals. We did it! These puzzles are fine, just in my opinion, don't really fit the whole narrative. The puzzles themselves or the concept of the puzzles? Meaning that her trying to connect the time, reconnect the past and present. Just the puzzles? I don't know, I kind of like them. They're like mini games. I like it. Time Stardust. Oh, hello. So they're reusing enemies from 13, you know? I'll allow it. You know what? Triple Rav. Triple Rav. You know, I wish there was a timer that tells me when the refresh happens. I don't know how much time is needed to pass until the refresh happens. Okay.
Too easy.
All right, cool. Not bad, not bad. How did you like the first game? The first game? It was like a 6 out of 10. Gameplay was really fun. Lore was cool. Story was dog shit. Let's see here. What was the freaky stuff you told? Oh, thank you. Yes. I used to like Blue Eyes. Now I find them disturbing. So do me a favor. If you ever meet me in a convention or something and you have blue eyes, don't look at me directly. They can kind of freak me out. Hold on. Why? You freak me out. I don't know, man. Something about you guys, it seems like you guys are piercing into my soul. You know? Hazel's fine because there's a tinge of green in it, and it kind of like dumbs down the piercing stare. But if it's like bright blue eyes, I'm just like, damn, stop it. Stop.
Is that it?
4. Jeez, a Cleon and another monster. Cool. Gotta make sure I find all the items and stuff. Power wristband. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Stare. Just don't stare into my eyes. Or yeah, just wear sunglasses. That's good too. Jesus, I couldn't hit him. Yeah, if you just be like IRL wicked, I'm okay with that. Okay.
Looks like you lost.
Okay.
Looks like you lost.
Okay. Would you shave yourself? Because I think thick beards are freaky though. If you think that thick beards are freaky, if you think that well-maintained thick beards are freaky, I call that a skill difference in our manhood. So I suggest you don't say that out loud. Nothing there.
If we can't find a rift, and we can't get working on the paradox, maybe we should try searching a different area.
Now, if you think about, if you say, I don't like thick beards because they remind me of evil people, that's a different story. But if they're freaky, I don't know about that, bro. Oh boy, that's not good.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna need rays very soon here. You know, though, I'm thinking about it. Chocolina has to be some sort of a time-traveling deity. Or some sort of an eidolon, dude. She's definitely like an icon, eidolon, or some shit like that. Because how the hell is she time-traveling with us, too? You know? All right, let's destroy these guys. What I'm hoping is that Chocolina is like the I can't believe I forgot his name. I'm not gonna ask you guys for the name. I'm gonna remember it. How did that get pushed out? Why did it? Sometimes I'm like, how did that file end up in the recycling bin? That's like a constant thing that goes through my brain, I feel like. Hold on. If you can't remember, it's not important. That's such huge bullshit because sometimes I don't remember where I put my car keys. And there's nothing more important than me leaving the fucking house at that moment in time. So that statement is utter bullshit and I have always hated it. I forget important shit all the time. Oh God, hold on. It's on the tip of my tongue. What's his name? Esquier. God damn it. I found it. I found it. It was hidden in the folder in the back. I hope Chocolina's like the Esquier of this game. Esquier, mes amis. Esquier. She's just this all-powerful being that could potentially just solve every problem, but decides not to, you know? I think someone that Square Enix simply has the hots for Choco girls. I believe there's also some in FF12. Bro, who doesn't like dark-skinned waifus, bro? Shit's tight. A monster? Well, I wouldn't say a monster because what about like gay dudes, you know? They like dark-skinned manfus. But if you're not gay and you don't like dark-skinned waifus, something's wrong with you, bro. You know? Something's wrong. I'm gonna be looking at you with some suspicious eyes. Saying, Suspicious eyes. Okay, Delta attack. Man, you know what it reminds me? Speaking of gay dudes, right? There was a conversation that recently came up that reminded me of another conversation. I completely forgot about this. I was talking to a friend at a locals and they were like, I think there's fake gay people. And I immediately look at them with like what the fuck are you talking about, dude? And he was like, there's some gay dudes that like waifus. And that's against the rules. And I'm just like, have you ever heard of a bisexual individual, bro? He's like, oh, well, this is different. And I'm just like, that was a conversation that I completely forgot about. And I found it so fucking funny. Have you ever heard of a bisexual, my guy? He's like, oh. It was fucking funny. He was trying so hard to sound correct there, but he's just not letting it, bro. He's just like, that's different. Like, no, it's not. It's not different at all. My guy called bisexuals fake gay people. Oh, I found that was a funny ride home, dude. I was thinking about that shit all ride home. What the hell is happening?
Okay, I believe you.
Oh man, shit was funny. Bro's fighting half a Geodude. Half a Geodude. The opposite of Geodude squared. What's the opposite of a squared formula? The root, double formula, the root. I'm fighting the root of a Geodude. Wait a minute. Is that? He's still here. He's still here, chat. Yo! He's still here. He chilling. He big chilling. He big chilling, fellas. You know, I'm actually really surprised that this game goes under 30 FPS. I'm sorry, it goes under 60 FPS. Maybe I should uncap it. Because I'm just like, how in the hell is this shit like not running it correctly, you know? Was worse on the 360? I can't even imagine. Man, it is infinitely so much harder to get a 5-star battle in this game. Hey, Chocolina.
Bargains everywhere.
I'm gonna buy a few Phoenix Downs just in case. Holy shit, I am out of money. Can I sell shit? I wish I could sell my freaking bricked weapons. That'd be sweet. I imagine these are for weapons. After the install, load times on 360 were like 5-10 seconds. 10 seconds max. That's 10 seconds too long. Instantaneous load times or bust.
Come on, Mom.
All right. Let's connect this shit. Another puzzle. The 360 had a hard drive, not an SSD. Man, back then, SSDs weren't even a thing.
Another head scratcher.
It's crazy to believe that a lot of the stuff that got developed very quickly. Damn it. Okay. Got it. We're Gucci. Reconnecting. Back then, 500 gigabytes was a lot of storage. Back then, 500 gigabytes. Remember when the maximum hard drive for an Xbox was like 100 gigs? They're like, yeah, 100 gigs. You're good. Otro más? Cool. Xbox was 40 gigabytes. I had the one that had like maximum like 100 gigs or something like that. You could also play more than one Call of Duty game. Oh man, I was taking a look at the storage of a lot of my games on Steam, and the majority of the games that I play now are just like insanely massive. I re-downloaded PoE 2 on my secondary PC, and I was just looking at it at the concept of that shit being like 140 gigs. Same thing with Street Fighter and Tekken and all those other games. I'm just like, what the hell happened? What happened? Why is everything so poorly like optimized? You know? So uncompressed and not good for that, you know. And I can't even imagine how big GTA 6 is gonna be, bro. That shit is gonna be fucking massive. I was just looking at some of the games I play on my Steam Deck, and I'm playing like Balatro, Megabonk, and those things are like under 3 gigs. And I'm like, this is where it's at, bro. This is where it's at, man. All right, we're going home. Oh, never mind. We're not opening the doors. Okay. Have you played Dragon Age Origin on Steam? No, I never played a Dragon Origin game, actually. Here are good things. Here are good things. Also, isn't Dragon Origin like Ubisoft or some shit? Like, you can't play that on Steam? You have to play it on, like, Uplay Even Diablo 2 was 1.8 gigs when you also installed the videos. Oh, Diablo 2. I have to play that game again, bro. That game was the bee's knees. You Play is dead? That's like music to my ears. Whenever somebody tells me that a greedy endeavor by a massive AAA company goes to shit, it's like, you know that scene from Jujutsu Kaisen where Nanami is in the beach and he's just like orchestrating a freaking beautiful symphony and he's smiling, having the time of his life? That's me. Every time I hear something like, yeah, EA is unprofitable, yeah, Uplay is going down, oh, it's like music to my ears. Good ass music, bro. Good ass music. Damn. Playing 13 before this, just a couple weeks ago, makes this incredibly more, I don't know, cool. Just way cooler. Dragon Age Origin on Steam Crash far worse than FF13. That bad, huh? Woo! That bad, huh? Damn. Last Seeker here. Let's heal up. All right. Triple Rav. Which is the best Dragon Age to play? I hear the most recent Dragon Age was Booty Cheeks, but if I were to play a Dragon Age game for the first time, which one? Origins 1? How many Dragon Age games are there, actually? Never had any issues with Origins on Steam. Oh, woof. Origins is the one to play, in my opinion. Okay, okay, okay. Origins, huh? All right, I have a lot of Crystarium, so I'm gonna use that right now. What am I doing next? Ravager? Let's go Ravager. Frost Strike. Gale Strike. I don't really need that. Medic. Let's just go for Medic now. Medic bonus. Nice. Synergist. Ooh. I am the only medic, but I am thinking about potentially undoing all that. Let's go ATB gauge. I want more ATB, bro. Fear Siphon, I need that. Alright, for him, I need some more Commando. Smite. Commando bonus. Okay, more ATB maybe, or just a command. You know what? I'm gonna do a commando bonus. Bonus boost. I'm gonna do Sentinel now. Maybe more Ravager as well. Okay. We can go wound. However, hold on. I think I'm gonna switch up the monsters here. There's that one. Cleone. Gahongus. Flameproof Craven. ATB level 3. I like the Gahongus. Let's try this one out. I also want a better Rav. All right, let's see here. Monsters. Infusion. Oh, resist fire. Improve cure. Oh, maybe I can infuse a few things then, huh? Huh. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Watching your 13 playthrough. How are you enjoying 13-2 so far? Oh, sweet. Thanks for watching that, bro. And I'm enjoying 13-2 quite a bit, actually. More than 13, actually. But I will say that 13 was a necessary evil to get through to enjoy this more. So far. This is only my second session. That shit could get sour real quick. So we'll find out. We'll see. Adornments. Ha! Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cute. You can dress up your little guy. All right, that's cute. So I'm going to actually go for this. Where's the freaking medic? There you are. That's freaking awesome. If it makes you feel any better, this is comparably shorter. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Okay, so Crystarium. Let's do the Gahongus. And then there's Faith. Okay, so that's this is a good one. This is a good one here. Paradigm Pack. Yeah, Paradigm Pack. The triple Rav is too good, man. I'm gonna try out the Synergist though. The Gahongus. Okay. Yep, that's good enough. Good enough. Any other items I should be aware of? Let's check out this new stuff. Chon chon. Chon chon. How the hell? I don't have raise yet. Not yet.
Okay now. Try this.
Okay.
The end.
All right. Cool. Let's regroup. We're good.
Is that it?
We're getting there. Oh. Sure. You know what? Whatever. Grind it out. Grind it out. I want to get a better rab. My triple rab comp. Do I get a refresh? I do get a refresh. Let's go. The refresh stuff is pretty great, I'll be honest. Damn. I suck. Not a gamer. Chat, when I grow up, I want to be a streamer.
We did it.
Nice. Potent droplet.
Come on, Mom.
Okay, so now another puzzle? Yep. Oh! I wonder what it feels like to be born with good vocal cords. You just have an innate talent to sing. I think I can just start from here. Freaking debating me here, dude. We got it. How did you even manage to run this game? Oh, él no sabe? Él no sabe. All right, listen up here, kid. Mods. Mods. Beautiful, delicious mods. Beautiful, delicious mods. Where am I going? This way. Oh, oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Tanks. Wait. We did it. Innate talent for singing is fake news. It takes skill. I don't think so. While I do think that skill can improve singing, you can literally just practice your ass all you want, and that voice is not going anywhere. You need to have a voice, for sure. You need to have a voice. That's like not even a question. What if I'm tone deaf and I just go to class? Sure, I can improve in certain regards, but man, there's gonna be way better people than me because they got the vocal cords, you know? Speaking of voices and vocal cords, I miss my freaking accent, dude. I miss my accent, bro.
Right on schedule. Now we find the gate and its artifact.
There might be other things to discover too.
Thinking about Louis Armstrong, he had Smoker Store and made it work. Well, obviously, you can still capitalize on, like, a bad voice. It's like, it's the same concept of stylistic graphics over realistic graphics. Technically speaking, that shit looks like, some games look like trash, but if you stylize it and you work around with what you have, you can make a good product. Uh-oh. You can train your voice, yeah, but there's some people that just have talent and have the correct hardware, you know, to be able to make it and to stand out in the competition. But just imagine you have a set of vocal cords that just match even the most talented of singers. You know? All you have to do is train it a little bit and you can just go far and beyond. You have to work with what you got. And in an era where that's oversaturated and in an era where everyone can technically be a singer, you have to have the right hardware, you know? I don't believe in talent. Yes, you can be born with better genes, but hard work always proves better. Nah, some people are just more built for that type of work, you know? People can work their ass off and not go anywhere. That's very possible. And you can do that. You can work your ass off and not go anywhere, but it takes a certain person to run with what you have and keep working at it over and over and over and potentially not see any results for a long ass time. But in a vacuum, that's great, but not a lot of people have that amount of time or that mentality. It's very rare. That in itself is a talent. You know? That in itself is a talent. But I do think that hard work does go a long way. It's just that There are other circumstances and other influences that can prevent you from seeing results in that term, you know?
Looks like you lost.
And you gotta enjoy your music even if you don't make the next big thing. That's another thing that's a big thing that's happening currently, is that people are making things that don't pertain to what they like, but more so what other people like. Letting others influence and or, I guess, pave their way, pave their career, you know? It's kind of a fascinating concept, that is. And you know, content creators deal with that shit all the time too. The idea of people falling victim to what others want rather than what you want to create. Huge. You know, obviously, because not a lot of people want to see what you make. They want to see what they want to see. A lot of creators pigeonhole themselves into creating a certain thing because that's what works. I always found that concept interesting. Damn, I'm just chasing after that 5-star, you know? People do a lot of things they don't like for money. Yeah. And that's not just content creators too. That's like anybody that flips burgers. Well, and then there's another side to that coin. There's another side to that coin that I've been thinking about. Some shower thoughts. Cause there's a sentiment going around that bugs me. I talked with this boomer guy, super normie, and he was just talking about how people don't want to work anymore. This generation doesn't want to work. This generation, this, that, and the other. Gen Z this, Gen Z that. Kids these days. Yada, yada, yada. And I'm like, I was thinking about that. And I'm just like, bro, if I would wash toilets, I would flip burgers, I would clean hospitals. If you paid me enough. The reason no one wants to flip burgers is because you do it for fucking pennies. I'm just like, I don't blame them. If you paid me enough, oh hell yeah, I'd clean the shit out of your toilet. Hell yeah, dude. I should probably get going here. 4 stars in this game is 5-star, and 13-1. 5-star gives you more reward. Yeah, dude, it's so hard.
The problem is that their perception of reality is so skewed. They see the paychecks and think that's enough for a home.
It used to be. That's a different thing. It used to be enough for a home. Not anymore, though. That shit. Those days are over. Flipping burgers? You used to be able to afford rent doing that. That's not the case no more. $16 or $17 to be okay? Well, depends on where you're at. That's another thing altogether. See, all these contributing factors, they come together and they're just like making shit harder than it should be. 5-star, baby! Got a painkiller. I will do whatever you want me to do for a livable wage, you know? Easy peasy. No problem. 16 or 17 is super low. Yeah, it is for this day and age. Yo, Anonymous gifting a sub to Noise Dude. Who's the Noise Dude? I'm not the Noise Dude, am I? I am pretty noisy. You need $24 to live? No, that's 100% correct. To make a livable wage, you need, yeah, close to like 20 to 25, depending on where you're at. And even that's not enough for other places.
Anyways, this is why I'm going back to school.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into sysadmin and web security because with technology taking over everyone's job, might as well take the job that takes care of the technology.
Security, huh? You know, actually, sysadmin's pretty good. Security is an interesting one because I hear a lot of it from Faith. Because she's a cybersecurity engineer. That's her title. And she's things are changing with AI. Developers are first. Poor developers. Developers are getting butt fucked by AI right now. I hate to go doomer political. Listen, this is not political, man. I'm sick of tired of people saying, I don't hate to get political, but, and then insert the most basic shit. I'm like, what the hell, dude? Nah, dude, that's just how it is, man. Shit's just not the same as it used to be. Digital security is going to be oversaturated. It already is, amigo. It already is. You have to be very good. What is happening? What's the freaking thing that's blowing up my monster? What is happening here?
I don't want to get political, but I think hamburger fits well with fries.
Stop with that woke shit. I'll have none of that. None of that woke shit, all right?
Sorry.
I don't want to get political, but burritos are inferior to tacos. There we go. I actually do think that, by the way. Tacos are superior to burritos and always. Always. Yo, Fox! Wait a minute, hold on a minute. First and foremost, Dark Thunder came in here and subbed for 65 inches in a tier 3. Thank you so much, amigo. What's up, my guy? And then Fox gifting 5 subs to the chat room. Yo! Yo, let's go! Thank you so much, my friend, for being super dope. Both you and Fox, Dark Thunder and Fox, both of you guys. Thanks so much for being awesome. Time to dance. I don't have the dance thing pulled up in this computer, unfortunately. You know, I don't have the. What the fuck, bro? Hello? What, dude? 50 gifted subs to the chat on Twitch. Thunder, my God, dude. Thank you so much for the freaking generosity, my guy. Dance? I don't. That good enough? Something like that, you know? Hey, thanks amigo for, man, that's a level 9, 15 emotes for chat. Damn. If you got gifted a sub from Dark Thunder, be sure to give big thanks, bro. Holy shit, that's so generous of you, man. You've supported the stream so much, I appreciate it. Wait a minute, we also have Bring gifting 5 memberships over on freaking YouTube? Dude, I'm getting Eiffel Towered by both platforms right now, dude. Hey, thanks so much, Bring. Appreciate the 5 membies over on freaking YouTube. Got Fox and Dark Thunder on Twitch. We got Bring over on YouTube. Holy cheat, bro. Dancing. Bro, I'm fighting for my life over here. Give me a second. I don't know. Hopefully that's good enough. Hopefully that's good enough. Thanks so much, amigos. Truly, I'm very, very grateful for that. YouTube, if you guys got gifted a sub or a member, be sure to give big thanks. I want to build up my memberships over on YouTube. I want to give you guys more emotes. I want to give you guys more things to do, funny things. Over on the YouTube. Let me see what's over here. Keep exploring. What's the sub count for 13-3? Oh, so 13-3, if we want to play 13-3, once we reach 500 subs, then I will play 13-3. Yeah. Oh, no, it's once my sub count reaches 500 over on Twitch, then by the time 13-2 ends, then I will play 13-3. That's my number for derailing the bucket list more than I already have. Where are we at? Exclamation point sub count. What the fuck? Masa's coming in hot too. There, the bank doesn't trigger fraud at 20. Dude, the freaking bank is stopping you from doing more than 20? What have you been doing, my guy? What have you been doing? That's crazy, dude. Hey, but thanks so much for the 20. Your bank's like, all right, you gotta stop. Stop it now. We're stopping your activities right now, okay? Thanks so much, Masa, for the 20 gifties. Holy crapola on Twitch. Free TTA. Oh, yeah. Shit, I have to, hold on. I think, man, you guys should do this shit at the beginning of the stream. You guys only have an hour and a half of free TTS. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, if we have a daily goal of 25 subs, and as soon as we hit the 25 subs, there's free TTS for Twitch. I think I can do it here? Okay, hold on. Okay, so if I do this. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think I got it. We'll make it go out from here. Damn, I'm getting good at this, actually. Oh, channel point. Where is it? Okay, I believe you. Play this game. English is hard. First redeem. Okay, I need a new one. I swear to God I had one here. Oh, here we go. Speak through Charlie. Okay. Do you guys have it? Is it there? You should have it now. Okay. Oh no. Speak through Charlie. Here we go. Unpause.
Finally, I have my voice back. Pursue Ursula.
Damn. That is. Okay. Let me lower the TTS thing because that's too expensive for free TTS, air quotes. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Rewards, channel points. Let me make that less expensive. All right, for those of you on Twitch, you guys have free TTS until the end of the stream. Let me see if I can find it though. There you are. Okay. All right, there you go. That should be better. Scam train ended up. Let's go. Thanks so much. Oh, dude, there's the freaking AI thing. There's the AI thing. The AI summary. Oh, here we go.
It looks like an Oracle drive.
Okay, a new Oracle drive.
Stop.
Whoa! Hello!
Sarah!
So that's Yule. I saw her name. Oh. Yeah, this is the end. She's smiling. This is the one I remember.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Hey, the apologies can wait. We got a wedding to plan, right? Right? Like, come on. What do you say? Lightning, I swear to you, I will make her happy.
I believe you.
Memories. They're real, aren't they? Can they be? Prophecy. It's been changed.
But that's impossible.
Who changed it?
If you change the future, you change the past.
Oh!
It keeps changing?
Change is the constant.
There he is! Finally makes his appearance here, huh?
Caius.
I have seen you. I have seen you both.
Yule.
What?
I knew it!
Miss Cirrus?
I am not the Yule you know.
This is another Yule. Or maybe it is a Yule?
You must understand, there are many Yules.
Yeah.
Caius. My sister was fighting you.
What are you doing here in this time?
His music, goddamn.
I learned of your journey, leaping back and forth along the timeline. Yule has been watching everything you do.
Yeah, because she's a seer.
She's been watching us?
Yes. I see you understand the significance of that.
What
And
is
you must
it?
also understand that I am here for a reason. Your actions have necessitated the strictest sanctions.
Yeah, basically, like, stop
hold on a
that.
second.
Only I get to
What
do
you
that.
mean, sanctions?
I must protect the sanctity of the timeline.
Stop that. Only I get to do that. Ow, ow. I like his voice actor, though. Cool sounding. Fanatical dance. What? Dude! Look at this buff. Now that's a buff, dude. Do you think Yule makes Yule logs? Are you insinuating that that woman over there defecates? Don't joke about that, dude. We all know that women don't defecate. So stop with the bullshit. Understand? This music is crazy, though. I like it. Holy Lord in heaven. Okay. Women don't get assholes till they're married. Yeah, right, dude. I married a woman and she still don't have it. So I think you're incorrect about that. Uh-oh. Oh, I let him die. Ow. Holy shit. Okay. You're the asshole in the situation. All right, good one. +2. All right, good one. Good joke. All right. Once again.
Like an oracle.
Skipu.
Hey, hold on a second. What do you mean, sanctions?
I must protect the sanctity of the timeline.
Wait a minute. So is that why? So I thought he was trying to fuck everything up, and lightning was in his way to get his way. So he rewrit lightning out of the picture. So he wins. But maybe lightning did something. Because he's the protector of the timeline? So we'll see how it goes. This could be a couple of things. Okay. Can you provoke better, please? Okay, continuing. Break him. There we go. All right, get him. Get him. Get him, boys. Jump him. Get him, boys. Body and soul. What does that mean? Please, don't do anything stupid. Gahongus. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. All right, here we go. Continuing. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's switch to protection here. He's going nuts over there. Jesus Christ, okay. You get it. You're a bitch, I get it. He healed himself! Bitch. God damn, bro. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank God. All right, go for it. He keeps healing himself. Jesus Christ. Freaking stalling. Try disaster. Go nuts. Okay, we're going there. Same as Kane in FF4. He kind of does look like Kane, doesn't he? Get owned, bitch. Why did I do so much damage? Go nuts, please. Somebody do damage. Okay. Build that shit up. Gahungus died? Oh my god, in heaven. So much goddamn damage, dude. Dude. Really? Really? So I'm just in an endless loop of him getting healed. That's whack. This is dumb. All right. What is that icon? What is the deal? What is the deal? What is the deal with these bosses, dude?
It looks like an...
All the bosses have been so
Hey, hold on
unenjoyable.
What do you mean, sanctions?
I must protect the sanctity of the timeline.
It's not even like difficult, it's just annoying as fuck. Like it feels like they've made the combat and the mechanics to be as annoying as possible. So basically, don't use Sentinel. Fucking face tank. Just get him. That was much. The difference was. The difference was I used Sentinel. That time, no Sentinel.
You shall pay for your crimes in blood.
Basically, just attack.
Sarah.
I'll keep that in mind. This guy is making so much loud noises.
Stop this, Caius. I am not going to fight you.
So Noel knows Caius.
Times have changed. I'm not the Caius you once knew.
Okay, well, everyone's not the person they once knew.
To change history is a
That is the dumbest weapon I think I've ever seen.
It's too late.
Like, that's the weapon a 13-year-old would make in middle school.
But must we accept this, Yule?
At the beginning, he
If you
kind of like
change the
sacrificed her or
future,
something.
You change the past. You can remold history as your heart desires.
Okay.
Let's go now, before you are made to witness more.
Huh.
Come.
Okay.
Yule.
Okay, game. I will play your video game so you can go and tell me more about what the hell's going on. You win. I'll play more of your video game.
An artifact, Kupo.
What does Caius want?
Was that a misspelling of artifact? Did they spell artifact A-R-T-E? Who is Caius? Why did you all appear here? Will this fix the Oracle drive in the past? How much would the artifact sell for? I like that.
I was thinking about this artifact we have. I wonder how much we'd get if we sold it.
I don't know how much it would sell for. It definitely cost us a lot. If we let it go, I doubt we could ever get it back.
Of course, of course. We would never really sell it.
Unless. There goes my chances for exposition. Ten power bolts. Cool. How's 13-2 got you going? How's 13-2 going got you so far? Good. Having a good time. Game's pretty fun. I like the combat. Other than the boss fights. Boss fights are fucking stupid. Hey, Kumi. Yeah, keep leveling them up. Huh. Kurasa, can I get raise? Can I get a raise? Oh, level 30 is a raise. Okay, there's the raise. Element Guard, Firaga, Smite. Let's go for Smite. You have been smitten. Crystarium expanded. Okay, what do we do here? Rav bonus boost. I like that. Just offense. Offense. Life Siphon. Good. Shelga. Maybe. Might go for Element Guard. Reprieve. Blizzara. Go for Blizzara. Aurora. Aurora. Crystarium expanded. Let's go for ATB gauge. Nothing bad with that. Cool. Hi, don't want to spoil anything. Boy, is that a relief? No one gets raises anymore? I feel like I saw raise there somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I'm quaithy. Okay. Okay. Okay, death. Keep killing, keep killing. Keep killing. Oh good. Yeah, so far I'm liking it more than 13.
'Twas a joke, my lord.
'Twas a joke, my lord. The TikTok TTS is pretty funny. 'Twas a joke, my lord. By the way, there is free TTS for the people on Twitch. Just letting you know. Enjoy it while you can, because it gets reset tomorrow. If we meet the daily sub goal, then you guys get free TTS. Enjoy it. I wish I could talk to these little guys. Be kind of cool. I only FF13 and 13-3 only games. People barely talk about the second one. Really? A lot of people talk a lot of good game about the second one.
Hold me tight all night, Onichi.
Yeah, a lot of people talk about the second game like it's a huge improvement. So far, I'm agreeing. The only thing that I don't like is the new mechanics. Just spongy, tanky ass bosses with bleed mechanics and shit like that. The wound potion does help, but then you introduce other bullshit mechanics that make it even more annoying. On top of the wound stuff, like healing and just stalling like crazy. Kind of annoying. But the base combat has been pretty nice. I wish I could. However, I have a new annoyance. Why can't I just keep doing my shit when feral links are going on? Why do I have to get locked? It's like the paradigm shift thing. Like we took 2 steps forward and then 1 step backwards. Why do I have to be locked into this animation of the feral link going on? Can I please not do that animation and just go do it? You know? All right, what else do we have here? Here we go, artifact time. Let's see what happens. I can't believe we almost missed all this.
The same face, the same voice. But even so, she didn't know me at all.
You mean you?
Yes.
Got freaking time juice getting all over me.
That is neat.
That is very neat. It's personal. It would be hard for you to answer.
Seems to me that if I ask, you'd have a hard time trying to answer. I know what it feels like, not being able to explain how you feel, so I won't ask.
Thanks, Sarah. We'll talk about it soon.
I think that's stupid. Just tell me about her.
Lightning, Noel and I traveled to Erba. You wouldn't believe how much happened to us there. We found a prophecy that the Seers of the Farseers had recorded. We saw a young girl called Yule, just like the Seeress.
Hmm.
And we met a man named Caius, the man you were fighting in my dream. I guess what worries me the most, though, is that Noel looks sad. Sadder than I've ever seen him. And there's something else, too. The strange thing that both Caius and Yule said about the past. If you change the future, you change the past. I'm afraid of what that might mean for us. When Noel and I solved the paradox, we changed the future. Does that mean the past of Hope and the others has also changed?
Yeah, can we go back to Hope now and see the Oracle drive? Whimsical headdress. Outfits. ASW showcase starting. Let me know if anything good happens. Twin reversal? New timeline. When a parallel world is unlocked, the 0 in the year is replaced with an
Nothing
X.
beats a jet to Holiday. Then on Holiday, you're free to do whatever you want whenever you want, whether that's relaxing by the pool or exploring the local areas. Nothing beats a jet to Holiday.
I think I know exactly what you're talking. I think Faith was showing me that meme. Faith showed me that meme. Are you playing this raw or modded? Brother, this is modded, dude. You think that I got this far playing raw and without any veins on my neck? Nah, dude. Modded for sure. So what did Oh, different views. Which one do you guys prefer? Oh, the DLC. Yeah, the DLC isn't working right now. Sorry, I have to read that again. What does the X meme there? Does that mean like 1,000? Or what does that mean? The zeros replaced. I didn't read that part, unfortunately. Parallel timeline.
At the summit of Yashas stands the ruins of the Farseer city Padra. This was the capital of a flourishing
Sometime in that year, usually. Oh, okay.
Pulse. Here, the young Hope S-Time is leading the Academy in an effort to learn more about the mysterious Oracle Drive. However, this world is not like the world of 10AF that Noel and Sarah had visited previously. Things have changed.
Oh, what happened? Ooh, let's see what changed. Sometime in, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it's, okay, yeah. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sometime in between 10 and 20. Because they like to round numbers, I guess. So this is, insert single-digit years later. After we fix the paradox.
There's still the Oracle Drive. Maybe that would have been enough of a draw for him. Only one way to find out.
Yeah, that's right. So this changed, meaning that Hope never got to be here. Because there was never a paradox, which means that you never found the Oracle Drive. Interesting. 1x as fuck. This one's 1x as fuck, dude. Okay. Okay, continuing on. Okay, should be good. Bing. 3? Jeez. Just 3? So it's kind of both, right? Oh, wait. The X means the alternate timeline you've created by changing history. Okay, I see, I see. So I mean something has altered. You change something. Whether it's good or bad, don't know. Oh, and it actually shows all the places we've already been to. So I don't have to explore this area more. Okay, I see. Interesting.
Welcome home.
How did you...
Oh.
Yule. Did you come through the gate too?
The one you met was a different Yule. A Yule from the future.
All right, here we go. I need a drink now. No, I'll take that drink now.
You can see the future, can't you?
I can trace the timeline. I see the future and lead others along the correct path. I came here to confirm something I already know.
Uh-huh.
You and I are the same.
So she's a seer?
What do you mean?
She can see the future.
You too can show others the way.
How the hell does she... That's her power. That's her...
I don't get it.
That's her main character plot armor.
Same.
That makes sense. Okay. So now, so she can see the future. I don't know how.
I journeyed through time, solved the paradox, and met 2 girls who looked exactly the same. And now, at last, we found our way back to Hope's Oracle Drive. He'll be waiting for us.
No, he won't.
Perhaps he won't.
No, he won't.
Maybe after all this time, Hope has forgotten us.
Okay, so this is... Okay, maybe they are still here.
I was afraid of what would happen if no one was here.
I guess the ruins were interesting enough.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. So no matter what, they didn't even... Which means that more than likely, this is still 10 as fuck. But this is just in a reality where the paradox didn't exist. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense now.
It doesn't look like a paradox appeared or anything.
So I wonder if Hope even got to be the director.
Are you waiting for?
Let's find out. I don't think he's a director. I think he got laid. In the other timeline, he was too important, too Sigma. In this timeline, he's pathetic, wimpy, and I think Allison got to him.
Never darkened the sky in the first place.
I think Allison got to him,
No one
chat.
remembered that Noel and I had been here. But even so, Hope was there, waiting for us. Of course, his memories had changed.
Yep.
We had our 10-year reunion all over again, as if our last meeting had never happened.
Yup.
When we explained his memories had changed because the paradox had been dissolved, Hope believed us without question. And then...
Now
I
what?
have something I want to show you.
Okay. So what now? So now we can see the Oracle drive without any sort of interference in 4K. Yep, the intro.
It is lightning.
This is a recording of the future. We're unable to identify the location or circumstances. There is one thing we're sure about, however. And remember, we don't know what era this is. Lightning is alive in that place. In my memory, Lightning disappeared after the battle with Orphan. But she's living somewhere in the future.
So it's not just a dream, is it?
She's out there.
Then I'm going to find her.
And you will find her, Sarah. After all, you traveled through time and found me. Many years of research have finally borne fruit.
Okay, so he's still the director. He's still cool. All right, fair enough.
It all began with the Oracle Drive. We excavated it from ruins many centuries old. Yet it recorded an image of Cocoon, supported on a pillar of crystal.
Don't touch that.
It was an impossibility.
Don't touch it.
An enigma. Impossible, but a reality nonetheless. This is when I learned what I must do. If it was possible to journey through time and look into the future, then it must also be possible to travel backwards and change the past.
Right.
I wanted to change history, make things better, not just bring Lightning back, but Vanille and Fang and my mother.
Oh.
So that's what your
Moms are
research
tough.
was about.
Okay.
Chasing the impossible,
That's good.
you might say.
More development.
But you've made me realize something. It's clear to me now we are not the only ones who are intervening in history. Oh? The past has already been changed.
Yep, exactly.
Sarah, you are the only one who remembers a time when Lightning survived the fall of Cocoon.
Director!
Probably because she's a seer. Oh? He's so edgy.
Caius. What happened? Did the prophecy get rewritten?
Did something change?
Not necessarily rewritten. It could be the original prophecy restored as it once was.
Ah.
Perhaps a continuation of the first recording.
If this is showing us the future, then someday Cocoon will fall. Noel, you told me in your time Cocoon didn't exist like it does now.
Yeah, it came to ground long before I was born. After it happened, the whole world just fell apart pretty much.
But who made it fall? Could it have been Caius?
No, it couldn't do that.
When is Cocoon supposed to fall? How many years? Is it soon?
No, not for a couple of centuries.
Oh, that's a long time from now. I mean, none of us will even be alive to see it.
But others will. Cocoon will fall into Grand Pulse. Imagine the catastrophe. Think how many lives will be destroyed.
Right.
I mean, kind of all of them.
Future I lived in.
It doesn't have to happen. No, we can change the future. We can stop Cocoon from falling and make your world a better place.
Yeah, but how? You think you can go to the time when it falls and hold it up yourselves? Do you even have a gate to take you there?
Well...
It's kind of random.
It might not be necessary to travel to the specific time and place.
How so?
The future depends on what we do now, right?
Yeah.
Yes, there is a chance Cocoon will fall, but we can start working now to prevent it from happening.
Right.
Okay.
But what if you can't hope?
We can at least work to mitigate the damage. If we begin our research now, we have time. Then, should Cocoon indeed fall, we can help protect the planet and save the victims.
Okay. Let's do it. We could try to solve things at the other end, in the future. While you start preparing in the here and now.
Yes, let's change the future.
If you change the future...
Oh.
You change the future. You change the past.
Sarah?
It's...
So if we change something in the future, there's a chance that something in the past also get... That doesn't make any fucking sense, but sure.
Nothing. Hope, thank you for the help.
Time will separate us, but we'll share a common goal.
Hope dreamed of changing the past. The weight of history drove him forward. But now, he's turning to face the future. A future even more frightening than the past. Sarah, do you believe too?
Uh-huh.
Do you believe in your own past?
If you change the future, you change the past. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
No. You know, I started this journey hoping to find my sister. But now, I want more. I want to save the future.
So do I, Sarah. So do I. Time to travel again.
Find the gate and the key, KoeKoe.
Right now, we don't have a clue.
If you change the past, you change the future. You have to say it backwards, because logic
We should try asking some of the people.
and causality works in reverse. Sure, let's make the concept of time travel even more fucky-wucky than it already is. Let's do it! Let's just do that! My name is Nomura! I can do whatever I want! Sure! Alright. Where are we going now?
Important relics have been detected nearby. Who knows?
Nomura ain't writing this, little bro. Listen, you sound like you're working for Big Nomura, and I just don't want to deal with you right now, okay? Okay, so what now? I'm here. There's a... Talk?
Various records of magic. There was a spell to summon eidolons. It was a forbidden. People of the past must...
Is it... Oh! I'm glad I went back here. I think... I think this is Nomura. I think... Okay, listen up, chat. You guys have to know a piece of information before you continue further. All right?
We must follow the commonly accepted rules of time travel and history alteration.
Not this game. But you have to know something, all right? This will probably explain how I operate. I don't think you guys understand the idea that Nomura is my verbal and mental punching bag. Everything that has gone wrong in Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts, Nomura is to blame. And that won't change.
Nothing to report today.
That's not gonna happen.
Missions ever.
So stop trying to change my future because it'll change my past.
Things are as peaceful as ever.
Got that? I want Nomura to be my mental and verbal punching bag, past, present, and future.
True, true, yeah, no, no, yeah, true, true, yeah, no, that's all true, yeah, no lies, no, that's all true.
I still find
Lightning was fighting in Valhalla. That's where I met her.
Cameraman?
That's when she told me to come and find Sarah. I see. Valhalla.
Okay.
Otherwise known as the Unseen World.
Huh?
I think Lightning wants us to fix
I hate the volume control here.
back how it was.
Fucking Nomura, dude.
That's why she gave
Ruins
me
all
the
the
power to
shit,
travel
dude.
through
Can't hear
time
shit because of that guy.
control monsters.
She was unable to do anything on her own.
Dinkelberg. Yeah, Nomura's my Dinkelberg,
Yes,
dude.
It is possible, although the idea raises even more questions.
All right. Does the Oracle show the real future? If it was up to me, the Oracle shows the path that it's currently on. So if we continue on this specific path right now, Sarah and Noel don't do anything else past this point. That's what's gonna happen. That's how I interpret it. But there's probably gonna be some anime bullshit Nomura nonsense that's gonna be interpreted and inserted into this bullshit. Because if you change the future, you change the past. What are you guys, stupid? How do we save the future? He doesn't know that shit, bro. Can we use the gates to change the future?
One thing I've been wondering. How do we know the gates actually go to the future? Maybe they're portals to other worlds, different to our own.
Blamenamura.
Blamenamura. Blamenamura. Man, can we add that to the dictionary? You invoke that word and it's like a swear word, right? It's like fuck. But it's like multiple syllables and it feels a lot better. Blamenamura.
Yeah, maybe we just moved between two parallel worlds. One that had an eclipse and one that didn't.
Can we add that to the dictionary? Blamenamura.
A different Alyssa
It's like almost like, sounds like Latin.
Eclipse? And if such is the case, the gates cannot be used to travel to our own future. No. The people of Padra believed that there was only one true history. They taught that the goddess could grant life to a limited number of people. If true, this precludes the possibility of countless alternate worlds, populated by infinite numbers of people.
Okay, hold on. Precludes?
How to save the future while we save the past and to do that we need to change the future.
How to save the future, we save the past, and to do that we need to change the future. God, my freaking head hurts. Prevent from happening, make impossible. Meaning he's saying, no, that's not possible.
So there's no other world but this one, and only one real history, right?
Yes, I believe so. The gates are portals.
Bro, did you see them dentures?
Came from our
Bro,
future.
did you see them dentures, bro? You just see them dentures, bro? Holy shit. All right. Well, we know that Hope is brushing every day. Mouthwash, floss. His dentist would be proud. All right, so... Find an artifact. So there is an artifact up there. All right, maybe the Kupo. Blamenamura.
Bro, imagine that you're in to fight forever in glorious Valhalla, but then because some twink and his baddie not GF moved a rock thousands of years ago, somehow you're now stuck in an office job
Found it.
being a corporate wagey. I'd be pissed.
All right then. Where's the gate that fits this?
His baddie not girlfriend, dude. Oh man. Valhalla doesn't seem to be all that great, it seems like. So now we're gonna move on from this timeline in particular.
I think Nomura thought that a changed future will cause the past to change accordingly to make that particular future possible if he just thought, yeah, this is time shizzle as fuck 01X.
Time shizzle as fuck. He's time shizzle as fuck, bro. Oh man, that's pretty good. Blame Nomura.
Why do people like cats anyway?
Blame Nomura, dude. Dude, it almost sounds Latin. I think we can fire gas a few people into thinking that is an actual word. All right, let's go to the time gate and insert this artifact. Blame Nomura. Well, I'll take that. Actually, hold on a minute. There might be some more boxes like that. Let me get on the chocobo real quick. Not before destroying these freaking enemies. Destroy. Destroy. All right, keep going. Okay.
By the way, why did Charlie have a different voice? I was somewhere else, so I don't know why.
Oh, for the bits, it's Brian, and for the free TTS, you get the default TikTok female voice, dude. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like 13-2. Oh, I meant if world exploration is what 13 wanted to be. A major improvement over the level design. Major. Like, this is a million trillion times better than 13 in that regard. If they inserted 13-2 world level design in 13, that game would have slapped hard. I hated the level design for 13. Shit sucked ass, dude. Corridor Fantasy 13. It's part of the story. I think it held it back from being... Then that's a problem with the story. We're getting to the root cause problem of everything that's wrong with 13. And the story was bad. You're on the run, you don't got time to explore. No, dude. Who cares? I do. Well, I don't give a fuck about what you care about, dude. If I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't care, dude. I think that shit sucks. It makes it so miserable. I'm just running through a straight line. And it's because of the story? Oh, then the story sucks, dude. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. It's just a miserable experience going from point A to point B. All right. This is the one we initially came out of, right?
But think of it this way, you did got Lost Sanctuary 7 happy.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up, dude. I would rather get lost and have good level design than not get lost and have shitty level design. There is a... Oh, up there. Let's see here. I never noticed it till others said something about it. Well, that's primarily, that's the good thing about perspective, is that you get to experience other people's things. Like, I understand that a lot of people take the corridor thing as part of the story, but I think overall, that's just really dumb. Because there's so much cool shit in that lore, and not being able to explore it fully is such a shame. Because it's basically their way of saying, hey, we don't have everything that we wanted to have. Therefore, we're just gonna give it to you in a very, very half-baked way. Like, it almost feels like if everything went according to plan, everything was what the original vision was, that corridor would never have been there. It would have never been a corridor Fantasy 13 if everything went according to plan and everything was visualized. The vision was visualized fully. So that's kind of how I feel about it. With that, I understand that that's probably all that they had. So they had to put it in a way to make it make sense fully, but that's an afterthought. You know? FF10 is linear and it as hell, and it's executed way better. I have to play FF10. I want to see a lot. That's a lot of, I hear that a lot throwing back and forth. That 13 and 10 are very similar when it comes to how linear it is. I kind of want to play 10 now. Maybe don't put a story that makes for a shitty game into a game. Well, the thing is I don't think the lore for FF13 is bad. I think the way that it was told was bad. I think the lore for 13 is actually really good, which is what makes it frustrating. Which is what makes it frustrating, because I do think the idea of a lot of what 13 is trying to do, lore-wise, is really good. But the way that it was executed was not enjoyable at all for me. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on a minute. I messed up here. You know? FF10 has good story. Is the difference. I have to see. I'm actually curious about 10. Ko, we got a new Blaze Blue character on BBCF. What? What are you talking about? You can't just be dropping that shit and just like walk away. Wait, you're serious? Wait, what? Wait, this is real? What? So, they're adding a new character in Blaze Blue Central Fiction. Central Fiction? Blaze Blue. The one that came out in 2016? The one that's 10 years old. Okay, so you guys, so we don't know who it is, and they're gonna reveal it when? At Evo. So this weekend, we're gonna be getting a new reveal for Blaze Blue Central Fiction.
Okay, I believe you.
There's a link?
Hold me tight all night, Onichi.
The wheel of fate is turning.
I would have thought this was an Arc Revo trailer. I'm like, all right, this is Arc Revo. BBCF is an Arc Revo. It was at Evo. So now it's back to Arc Revo, you know? World Tour nonsense. Yawn. That type of stuff.
Someone must change the future so that this present was changed to make that happen, Blum and Amora.
You've been...
Hi, everyone.
It's alive. It's alive. Wow. We might get a balance update. We might get like new shit. We might get like more Blaze Blue. What are they saying?
I'm Ozawa from Arc System Works. I'm the producer for this update to Blade Blue Central Fiction. As you saw in the trailer, we'll be adding a new playable character to the game.
Uh-huh.
It's been many years since this game released.
Yeah, dude. Take these shits off.
We were able to make this new development happen thanks to the continued support of fans around the world who have kept the game alive.
Chat. Do you know what I did on Saturday? After the Sajam Slam, I booted up Blaze Blue. And I'm just doing combos. And I just sighed. And then I did some more combos. And I got off and I went to read a book. But now it's back.
We are so fucking back.
Truly, thank you.
I didn't do shit. This isn't the first time I've done it since I played this game. I've been doing this on and off for the past like 3 months. Remember that big old break I took at the earlier this year? I booted up Street Fighter 4, I booted up Marvel 3, and of course Blaze Blue. I even played a few games. I was surprised that shit still had people online. And then I booted up the next day and everyone was gone. So I'm like, oh, it must be like a one day a week type thing, I guess.
Thank you so much. The development for this additional character was just settled very recently.
Okay.
Normally, we should wait to make the announcement until we have footage of the character in-game. This time, however, I wanted to share with everyone.
Are we doing a
that we are
BBC
working on this as
F-Return
soon as I
Community
could.
Tournament?
Community? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let me first get the character first.
So we've made this announcement without gameplay footage. I'm sure you're curious who it will be. The new playable character is a certain someone who has appeared in the main Blade Blue games.
Oh, God.
We plan to announce who this character will be during the world's largest fighting game tournament, EVO 2026, coming up this week.
And Blaze Blue is part of the main Evo lineup.
We will need more time before we can show you actual gameplay footage.
Okay.
But the team is currently hard at work to provide something that will live up to your expectations.
Oh my God.
So, thank you for your patience.
Oh my God.
That's all from me. Thank you.
Holy shit. So on top of getting a new character, I'm hoping we also get an update. Balance update would be lit. That would throw off so much in the current. I mean, like S everywhere. Carl, insane. Dude, I would love some buffs to my girl. That'd be cool. But which character are they adding? An already existing character in the Blaze Blue universe. Kajun? Fakot? I know Kajun was 100% like a huge like thing back in the day. What if it's just a BB tag character? Did you not just hear him, bro? It's an existing character in the Blaze Blue universe. Can you name one Blaze Blue character in BB tag that's not in BBCF? Who else? I'm thinking, are we including Dark War in this? Assuming they're not going for another clone-esque character. He said main series, so main series. So this is main chicken. I can't think of anyone else other than maybe Keijun. Torakaka is another one that people are throwing around. I think that would be stupid. Torakaka's cool, but I feel like Keijun would be the way to go. Raquel? That's a long shot. Mayfang? Lychee's apprentice? I don't think so. Bro, I can't wait for them to announce tomorrow. I'm sorry, this weekend, we're finally getting the announcement for the best character in BlazBlue. Roy! Let's go, Roy! Lychee's gonna get her favorite, her happy ending. She's finally gonna get the Roy dick. It's gonna be great. I can't think of anyone else really, other than Keijun. Maybe Torakaka. Brother, what if they put Tsubaki Men?
With this news, the leak of Rania coming to GG Strive might be more plausible.
Maybe. What if Tsubaki Men? Tsubaki Men, for those of you who know, what do you think? Yo, Tsubaki Men would be kind of sick. That'd be kind of cool. I'm also thinking... There's really... I'm locking in Keijun Feikot. I'm locking that in. Wait a minute, but Keijun is kind of on the same level as Raquel. Because main, all right? Does that mean that spin-off like Remix Heart and the other Blood Edge series are on the table? Because technically speaking, they're not main, right? Same thing with X-Blaze. They're not like main. It depends on what main actually means. Yes, they're all canon. Yes, they're all in the mainstay BlazBlue games. But like, main. I'm thinking if it's main, then probably Torakaka. If it's not, then it potentially might be Keijun Feikot, Raquel. You know? When I say main, I mean like only in the story of the mainstay BlazBlue games, the fighting games. We're not talking about X-Blaze. We're not talking about Remix Heart. We're not talking about any of those. I don't know. They have added everybody that has been in the story. Trinity Glassfield. Yo. Trinity Glassfield. I forgot about her. Holy shit. If they add Trinity Glassfield, Gooners are back. Gooners are back, chat. She's out of the body. You can finally be a platinum main without maining the lolly. Yo, I'm down. I'm down for Trinity, bro. I'm down for Trinity. That'd be sick. She's the only hero that's not, or what is it? What are they called again? That group? She's the only one that's not playable. Technically, well, Platinum is, but, you know, Trinity. The 6 heroes, that's, yes. She's the only one of the heroes that's not playable. What if they finally add English dub? All right, we're getting a little too lost in the sauce here. Anyways, I am shocked that BlazBlue Central Fiction is back. And it's like a door that's been closed for years has just been opened, and in there was just it is a man, another version of myself in a straitjacket, just spouting off different nonsensical theories. But what if they do the dub? But what if a new character comes in? But what if a new story? What about Tsubaku, man? What about a sequel? Ragnar and Guilty Gear? That door is open. And my brain is going 1,000,000 miles an hour. And I can't wait for this weekend. I can't wait. I want to see who it is. That's my game. That's my game. I'm so back. BlazBlue's so back. I can't wait. All right. I'm so excited. This is better than even a new BlazBlue game, I'll be honest.
I just want more V13, bro. She's my favorite Yandeku dear autist mobile suit Gundam, please, bro. I need this.
God. New 13 is probably one of those characters that I'm just like, it's just so boring, dude. She's so boring, dude. All right. Anyways, continuing on with time travel bullshit. Yep, we'll do that. That's your main? Ew. Ew. Boring character, boring gameplay, boring pick. That's one character that I cannot understand for the life of me why people main. I can't. No matter how many times they tell me this, that, and the other, I cannot put myself in your shoes. Even Platinum. So I'm like, I understand why you main this character.
BlazBlue Central Fiction is like fan fiction made by the main devs.
Fan fiction made by the main devs. Is that what you're getting out of all this? No. Central Fiction is the unfortunate words that they picked for the 4th installation in the BlazBlue series. Didn't New 13 basically traumatize an entire generation of players? They traumatized like 5 people. Because the other majority of players that you talk about have died of old age. So, not really. I'm still alive? Yeah, you're part of the 5 people, dude. Congratulations. Congrats. You lived to tell the tale. Now she sucks ass. How do you feel now? Now she sucks major ass. Oh, I gotta go that way. Let's see. She was good in the first one, and no one played that shit. Hardly anybody played that shit. C-Sex is where everyone... Actually, Noelle has traumatized more people than New 13. Noelle traumatized a fuck ton of people. Same thing with Arachne. the story in Blaze was just as confusing. Amen to that, dude. Shit makes no sense. But hey, whatever. At least 9 fucked the cat. I blame Nomura for that. Blame Nomura. Blame Nomura. All right, let's go this way. Found the gate. All right, here we go. Illusory artifact. All right, what do we got?
No, we can change the future, can't we?
We can, and we will. Then we can go back to homes that we've made safe.
Lightning.
Okay.
Thanks to Hope, I can see light at the end of the tunnel. He told us that if we solve
What a
the
funny
paradox,
sentence.
we can save the future. Meanwhile, in his own way, and in his own time, Hope is working toward the same goal. Together, we can keep Cocoon safe. And if we do, then I know I'll be able to bring you home. I believe this with all my heart.
Cool. Okay, which Yule is that one? This is future Yule. Huh?
How many times must I see this?
She just needs a nap. New location. What is this one? Oh, what the? This is like a isolated event. Locked location. The Void Beyond.
And she died.
She died? Nah, she just needs a little. She just needs a nap. She just needs a nap. So she died like the one in the beginning. So there's a ton of Yules that just dying left and right. So he has to go get another one? That's so fucked.
Is this where I think it is?
I'm in another Blaze Blue trailer again? Wait, which one?
Could lightning be here?
Is it from the commercial? The Arc System commercial?
This isn't Valhalla. It looks like it's sure, but it's not the same.
This is the rift between gate and gate. It's the void beyond, KoeKoe.
Huh?
So, are you saying we're lost?
KoeKoe.
Right.
KoeKoe.
I need a break.
Huh? The void between, huh?
Finding my sister isn't gonna be easy.
Because I thought that was the Historia Crux.
Back home about a goddess.
Huh?
We hunters passed the story down from father to son. It gave us strength when times were tough.
The chair from the beginning of the game.
What was it?
Never give up, for the goddess Etro watches always and helps those
Etro.
who help themselves.
It's not much of a legend, really, is it? It sounds more like common sense to me.
Yeah. But when the going gets rough, you don't need anything complicated. Just a reminder to stick things out. Let's just keep telling ourselves that every time we go through a gate, we're getting closer to lightning. Sound good?
Sounds good. This place seems weird enough. How is it different from Valhalla?
The void is simply a shadow of Valhalla. It's a space that connects the gate's entrance and exit, KoeKoe.
Let's go check it out.
Uh-huh. So that's... Okay, sure. So it's a shadow of Valhalla. So Valhalla is completely separated from the regular world and time. Sure. And then there's the void. Oh boy. Okay. It's time to end this stream. Shit. Hold on, let me send a tweet saying.
Save.
Hold on, Okay. Cool. I saved. We're good. All right, guys. Charlie green screen. Charlie switched to room. And he's getting better at this. And he's getting good at this. Anyways. Not bad, not bad. Ow. Well, check the mod chat. Let me see. What do we have at the mod chat? Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah. That's, yeah. They like showing that scene. I don't know why. It's really funny. I don't know why. They just like showing that shit. That was when I was at Arc Revo World Tour Finals in California. That was fun. They did that intentionally for you? Yeah, right. Vision, yeah. That's too long. Too long for the TTS. All right, guys. Well, that's it for me today. What a crazy day. More Final Fantasy 13-2. We have...
A vision allows your imagination to see something before it happens. When you envision something, you go after it and you go get. Nothing feels worse than saying you can't, when you actually could have. Regret is one of the worst feelings a human being can ever experience, because it stays onto you and it doesn't go away. Follow your vision, whether it's playing a guitar, practicing medicine, building a YouTube channel, hell, even asking a girl out. Skill issue, I guess. Shrug.
Shut up. No, for the TikTok TTS, it's too long. Anyways, it's like voices in my head, dude. Anyways, yeah, so new BlazBlue announcement. New freaking...
A vision allows your imagination to see something before it happens. A vision allows your imagination to see something before it happens. You go get. When you envision something worse than saying you can't, and you go when you actually could have. Nothing feels worse than your imagination to see something before it happens. Regret is one of your imagination.
What a coincidence my name is also Jujmu Gano Surakiri Kaijuru Suju Ono Sujumatsu Unreimatsu Freimatsu Kinurukorni Sumino Dino Puraki Paper Paypana Sharingan Shringano Grinda Grindano Pankapop